Howdy, Austin. I'm just trying to make sure everything's set up correctly.
Howdy.
Get a nice little howdy,
Howdy.
in there. A couple howdies. Trying to get things ready. Oh wow, it posted. Nice. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's see here. We did get a new Digimon. I don't think he's gonna be that much better than what I've been using to get through the D dungeons, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try because I'm still struggling pretty hard. Struggling quite a bit. Hopefully, we can make some progress today. Alright. So let's see here. Oh, I need to turn it on so you guys can see the mouse. Let's see here. Boink. Okay. Just checking on things to make sure we're good to go. I did get some. I did do with the Titanmon. I did get some more. What are these called? Leader skills, drivers, whatever. I did unlock some of those. Ooh. But we still have a bit. I feel like I need to upgrade the building at least once to get some of the more useful ones. There's some of these Agumon ones that are pretty cool. Let's see. So we got the burn. Still the diarrhea. See, I still like that one, even though it's very annoying to deal with. Poison one. Start battle. We got the poison one. When the opponent is hit, Ganimon may set a trap. Decreases the opponent's critical hit ratio and special attack. That's kind of interesting. I don't think I have any other leader skills that are like that. Wind Digimon. This one's pretty cool too. Being able to slow down the opponent. I think that's really cool, especially for like Dinomon that is slowly creeping up on you. Yeah, so as of right now, it's almost 1 o'clock my time. So in 7 hours, we should be streaming it. That's when Digimon Con starts. I don't know when we'll start streaming. Hopefully it's a little before that. But yeah, we plan on starting at 8. It looks like the agenda of Digimon Con, it has the game and the trading card right in the beginning, which I'm excited. I don't know how long Nathan wants to do the stream for, but at least the main events are right at the beginning. Have you heard of the famous pickle? It was a big deal. I appreciate the joke, the popsicle joke, the dad joke. Very mild. Especially a pickle joke could have went 2 different ways, so I appreciate it. How's it going, Matt's wing? But I'm excited. I hope there's like maybe something, because there was already another leak of what will probably be at the Digimon Con. There's a website portal, the Snake Tank. Nice. It's a cool name. How's it going? There is a portal for the Digimon anime that got opened up, and they had a description of the anime and what is in the future, and it gave a title for a new anime, and then they deleted it. So they kind of spoiled it already. Yeah. Yeah, so I hope there's some surprises, because so far almost everything we know that's going to happen. Like, we already know what's going to happen. Seems kind of, hopefully there's like one surprise or something. The Digimon card thing getting leaked. This thing getting leaked. So, we'll see. I need to see if we are ready to try the D dungeon again. So, I've got the meat. Got this thing here. Got some traps. Let's see here. But those traps kind of suck. The freezing one seems kind of cool. Howdy, Mr. Durango Tamer. Durango? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Micro? Oh, here's a howdy for saying howdy. Yeah, I don't... You know what? All I really want is them talking about Time Stranger. That's the only thing I want from the Digimon Con. The trading card thing being... they're making that into an app seems cool. You know, I'll take it. But I really am just curious about Time Stranger. And I hope they give us some info about that. Maybe a release date. That'd be cool. Some light pain in your throat? Ugh. Are you just getting sick? Or you think it might be something else? So we got the meat. Oh, we're only allowed to bring 100. I see. That makes it even more difficult. Sweet. It's going to be 80% TCG. No, they already... No, it's from... Oh my god, Micro. Jesus. No, they already gave the schedule. There's already a schedule out. It's pretty balanced. It's... The Digimon Con, I think, is going on for just a couple hours. So, they have the schedule out. So, it won't be all TCG. Dang, I'm glad I waited. One thing too is I should speed the game up since we're about to go into one of these dungeons. It's still way later. Yeah, it's 7 hours from now. 7. Starts at 8. They kept saying freaking 7 p.m. Pacific time. I don't know. They kept saying 7 p.m. Pacific, but they forgot about daylight, and then so YouTube is showing 8 o'clock for me. Or whatever. Okay, let's speed this up. A little quality of life here. Oh wait, I'm starting a second game on accident. That would have been bad. Hopefully it doesn't... Hopefully it doesn't mess it up. Don't know why I loaded a second game. Alright, here we go. So we'll just go a wee bit faster. That's like 6 a.m. for you? That's when I wake up right before that. Or actually, I wake up quite a bit before that. I'm an early riser. But that's okay. Howdy! Howdy!
Howdy.
How's it going, Seffi? Alright. I think we're good. I think it's doing the speed up. Seems like it. So we're going to use the Compassmon. Even though I don't know how well... Titanmon is going to last in here. Might be another nothing burger. Usually wake up around 8:30. Gotcha. For some reason that move sounds loud, so I may turn it down, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, let me turn it down just a little bit. 6 a.m. is way too early, man. I wake up at 4:30 a.m. every single day. That's way too late. 6 a.m. is way too late. Also, I forgot to see what Titanmon's like little ability. Who's that little ghosty guy that spawns with him? I wonder what he does. You struggle to wake up by night. He's just spooky? Okay. I like it. A little passive to make him a little spookier. It's just weird. They like hang out in the back. I don't know. They're my groupies or something. Around noon, yeah. No, Carl's the same way. She likes sleeping. I don't know. There's something about waking up as the sun's getting up. And you know, just like chilling, just vibing, drinking some coffee, waking up, watching videos. Guess you can do the same thing, except drinking coffee in the bed. Spooky. Also, I figured if I'm using Titamon, you know, kind of getting ready for the stream, or for the Digimon Con, the whole Olympus thing. You would enjoy? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I spring out of the bed. As soon as the alarm goes off, I like jump out. I don't linger. Also, I'm probably not allowed to. Maybe that's why. I've got to work earlier than Carl, so I kind of have to jump out of the bed. Summons Phantom Warriors to aid in battle. Huh. Hopefully it's not just like a proximity thing, and they have to like... They're like mines. Oh yeah, they are like mines. Okay. You used to wake up like that? What, spring out of the bed? Yeah. And then you're like, why am I doing this? Your girlfriend does too? Okay, they say. Also, my body tends to get a little bit more sore if I stay in the bed too long for some reason. Read and browse Reddit. Living the dream. God, does it have to be the spooky noise that happens all the time with this guy? Holy cow. Good God, I thought the poop noise was obnoxious. Sounds like a bad mattress. No, it's just me. I've always, my whole life, pretty much. It's probably the way I'm sleeping, honestly. Okay, I think I'm going to slow it down because I don't want to get hit as much. Did you choose Titamon because of the type? No, It was just I was raising Digimon and then he popped up, so I figured I'd just give him a try. It's just something random, honestly. I just figured he has quite a bit of a physical attack. Yeah, it probably won't do so well. Speaking of which, here we go. I was hoping maybe this type of trap would work, but it doesn't work in D dungeon, so that sucks. Alright, let's try it. Honestly, I think the reason we beat that so easily is the traps. I've got different drivers. GG easy, I know, right? I think it's actually the leader skills that I'm using that made that way easier. I don't know if it was because of Titanmon or whatever, because I didn't even do a physical attack, I don't think. His special attack sucks. We'll see what this... Slayer Dramon is pretty good too. So let's see what happens. Yeah, honestly, I think that's the reason why we're winning. What I'm doing is I'm using the projectiles, which is causing the silk trap to come down, causes him to go slower. I shoot him until my ultimate goes up, but then I also block, and it stops me from getting closer too. What up, Nightcrawlermon? You guys ready for some Digimon Con in 7 hours? I hope for a release date. I know. His sprite is crazy. That might be like, I don't know if that's a, what is it called? A Vita bracelet or whatever? Vita bracelet? I don't know where that sprite comes from, but if Dragonrod made it, it's crazy looking. You know, I am good. Yeah, we'll be streaming it. I don't know when we'll start the stream, but we'll definitely be streaming it. I think last time I did Digimon Con, though, the freaking Bandai or whatever, like, didn't do like a copyright strike, but they're like, you can't use this footage. So, hopefully nothing bad happens from it, but I don't think so. That would suck. What's crazy about his ultimate, or whatever you want to call it, is that it's not like a projectile. It just hits the guy no matter what. Where some of them, if you're facing the... I wonder if I'm facing the wrong way, if it'll still hit. That'll be pretty cool ultimate. Can you play this game on Android? Yes, but only on older Android devices. This game is 32-bit, I think, and newer devices no longer support that. So if you've got an older phone, and it's not too old, at least not too, you can't just have a, like, maybe a year or two ago. If you have a current phone like that, it won't work. Unless he fixed it, but I don't think he did. I think this game is stuck in 32-bit mode. Dang, War Greymon doing some damage, so I gotta be careful. I gotta remember to block. Oh, you're right, Nightcrawlermon. Yeah, I should check that. Or you could just stream both you guys' webcam and have the link to the Bandai. Yeah. No, I think I'll risk it for the biscuit. We'll risk it. Dang, that ultimate keeps hitting. Where can you download this game? I don't know if you're looking at the vertical stream or the horizontal stream, but in the horizontal stream I've got going on YouTube, I've got the link in the description. If not, you just type in Digital Tamers 2. It'll be on itch.io. Oh, never mind. It just shows 100. I see now. Yeah, this is way better, and I don't know. I think it's a little bit of Titanmon and a little bit of my leader skills. Nubby Number Factory? I think I know what you're talking about. Does it look old? Like it came out for DOS or something, like Windows 98 or something? Maybe not. I may not be thinking of the right game. Yeah, I think I saw one little thing of it. I have no idea what that is. What kind of game is it? If it's scary, I ain't doing it. Oh, and I do see... So Crabmon is also affecting him, so, or whatever his name is. So I wonder how much of effect that's having. Peggle Roguelite? Oh, that sounds cool. There is a Peggle Roguelite game called... I forget what it's called. It's got like a goblin. Got like a goblin as the main character. Peglin? Is that what it is? Peglin? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Goblin, Peg. Okay. I don't know, I'll have to look at that game. I did buy No Rest for the Wicked. And I did play it a little bit. The art style is very interesting. The gameplay is interesting. We'll see though. It definitely needs a lot more updates. And I'm kind of waiting for the multiplayer aspect of it. Okay. Oh, dang! I wonder how close we were. All those other times we failed? How close were we? Who are you? Oh, so you're the Burgermon delivery person. Oh yeah, it's about time. I'm starving. Forgot that's what we were doing. This is delicious. You know what? I'll tell you a little secret of mine. I don't actually live here, but I always ask for my orders to be delivered here, so I can be sure my food will always arrive hot. Anyway, I'm going home now to eat the rest of my burgers. Thanks for the delivery. That's it! That's it! Interesting. I thought you played that when it came out, or was that just Nathan? Might have been Nathan. Yeah. I saw that it was on sale and that a big update was coming out. So I was like, you know what, I'll try it. But I'm probably going to wait for the updates because the updates sound like they're adding a lot. Especially the next one sounds like they're adding like music to the game finally. What an ending. I know. We were struggling that much just to be like, thanks for the burgers. What the heck? Okay. Ooh. Nice. Good stuff. There's got to be another quest. Let's see. Let's check it out. Hopefully it's going to be obvious. But Titanmon is looking pretty good. Think of Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Are you talking about the movie, Austin? What I remember from the reviews, I think generally are in the comment were highly praised, but everything around that was kind of meh. Yeah, it's weird. The game has like no music and no really like ambiance like in the background. It's really weird. So I played it a little bit, but we'll see. I thought I saw someone besides that guy. Wonder what the next one's gonna be. Weird. Was there a show? Yeah. Wait, you didn't know there was a show? The movie is based off of all that. Or no, Kenan and Kel. Well, kind of. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But the Kenan and Kel show? You never seen that? Kenan and Kel show? It'd be weird to know about the movie, but not like where the movie's from. You don't think you've seen the show? That's crazy to me. Weird. That'd be like watching the Power Rangers movie without watching anything else. Oh, here we go. Oh, greetings, duo. Might I ask for your assistance with a matter of great significance? You see, I've received the most important request from one of the mighty royal knights. He's in need of a new transcendent sword, for his current blade is dulled with time and battle. Such a distinguished client could not be refused, for to aid a royal knight is a divine honor. However, there lies a complication. Nice! Thank you, my girl. Power Rangers, don't even go there. Power Rangers as a show. Thank you, my girl. I appreciate it. Okay. It's called Common Writer. Let's see who got it. Is this going to be stupid? There, here we go. Pikmin Legion, Catherine Chase, KO23. Okay, haven't seen him in a bit. Let's see. Boop Boop Rescue Quad, Codename Lance, Shy Guy Ty. Okay, we got one person I recognize. You used to have a Game Boy game? There was a Game Boy game, Power Rangers? Is it like a beat 'em up? Or like a platformer or something? Such a distinguished cannot be refused. Okay, blah, blah, but there lies a complication. My stock holds no transcendent sword at this moment. I cannot leave such a noble warrior of light without what he requires. Yet I also cannot simply abandon the sanctuary. There may be souls seeking sacred arms at any moment, and I must be here to guide them. I did contact one of my trusted suppliers, and by the heaven's grace, she confirmed that a transcendent sword remains available. Would you, a champion of the light, be willing to retrieve it for me? Right now, my supplier lies at the top of a place called Empyrean Domain. Oh, here we go. Mission in the Iceland, the last one of the story. Haven't found it all certain. In the Iceland, I think so. Are you talking about where? I don't want to spoil it, but does it to deal with Devimon and Greymon? Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't remember if that is the dungeon. I think it is. Power Ranger Battle for the Grid is so good, even if it's absolute bullshit. That game looked cool. I really like the idea of it. I think it's just like Power Rangers in general. The newest Power Ranger game actually has you going into the Megazord and like fighting big robot battles. So that's kind of neat. It was a platformer beat 'em up. Gotcha. A D-dungeon site, the Sacred Temple in the northern part of Link Ruins. Okay, hopefully we're probably going to have to fight vaccine people. Your assistance in the sacred task would be a blessing indeed. My fate is once more in your hands. Oh, great. Oh, brother. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's give it a go, even though I don't think we're going to do so hot. Is it right somewhere here-ish? There it is. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the last part. The scene with Greymon and Devimon. That's the last story. There's still more things to unlock. Kind of like what I'm doing right now. You want to say the game was called Time Force? Really? Huh. That sounds like a newer Power Rangers game for it to be on Game Boy. Alright. Well, I guess. Here we go. Hopefully it's not just vaccine type in here. If it is, I may not be able to bring Titamon. I might have to get someone else. Might need to get a data. We'll see what happens though. Wonderful 101. I've never played that. Look neat though. What up, Alvin? How's it going? You wish you got a new Beautiful Joe? Is that Platinum Games? Platinum Games, right? Platinum Games kind of been pooping the bed lately. Yeah. Yeah, with, what was it? They had Scalebound that got canceled. And then they also had that live, what was it called? Live service game, Babylon's Fall or something like that. That failed. It's crazy so many like top tier game developers are just dropping the ball. But honestly, it's not just like, I think what it is, it's, oh, so I'm kind of messing this up a little bit. It's just the people who make those companies so great are leaving the companies. So then when that company makes a game, you're like, oh, why isn't it doing so well? Well, it's because the people aren't there anymore. Doing great? Good. Bayonetta 3 was also not super popular. Yeah. And then they came out with that, like, the, I'm sure it was made by a different game company, but it's like when she was like a young girl or something. Sweet. I don't know. Oh yeah, this game looked pretty interesting. You thought it looked interesting? Oh, I barely looked into it. I have never played a Bayonetta game. I think I would like it if I played it, but yeah. But it a bit, yeah. Nose. You know what would be sick if they announced a Digimon World 1 remake? That'd be cool. Doubted that would happen, but it'd be cool if they had like a little surprise for Digimon Con today. One can hope! Wait, what do you mean? The third remake, fourth? Are you talking about Digimon World 4 remake? Is that what you're talking about? God. Fourth? The third remake? Fourth? Wait, what are you talking about, Micro? What are you referencing? Digimon World already had a few remakes. I think I'm talking about more the traditional remake, as in like... Yeah, but I wouldn't call them remakes. Those are all independent games that are way different. I'm just talking about Digimon World 1. Oops. God. Oop, flubbing the buttons here. I mean like a true remake. Okay, I wonder how many, hold on, let's see. I want to see how many levels are in this one. How many floors. Empyrean 50. What the hell? Or did they? Oh no, it was the Flowery Domain that got nerfed. Holy crap. You think it's 19? Okay, did it get nerfed then? Because Grindosaur is saying 50 for Empyrean. Just can't imagine HD Remake of World 1 would sell much. Yeah, honestly, I think, you know, you're right. If they just came out with like an HD version of it, they did nerf it. Okay, but if Digimon World 1 came out and they did like an HD remake of it, and I think if they just added a bunch of Digimon and maybe new locations and things like that, I think that would. It depends. I don't know. There is a way of doing it right. Oh my god. Is Wisemon actually like attached to the book? Is Wisemon a book and he just projects a little avatar? What the heck? Fine, how about Digimon World 2003 then? HD remake. That would probably work better. But then, see, that would be too close to a Digimon story game. So I don't think they would do that. Unless they come out with like a giant pack of all the games. I think that would be more likely. It'd be more likely they would announce a pack of all the old PlayStation games. Who the heck? Oh, is that... Who's that? Apollo? Oh no, Jupiter. Jupiter mouse. Or maybe like, I don't know what I would like more. Would I want a pack of all the PlayStation games, or would I want like a pack of all the portable games? I don't know. I think the portable games are just too alike, so I don't think they would do that. AI upscale graphics for maximum profits? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be really cool. Because even like the premise of the game is really well done. I know how Time Stranger spoilers, Titanmon versus Jupitermon. I hope Time Stranger really leans into like a good Digimon like story. I hope like the human aspect is more like not focused. Like it's fine if the human world is going to get destroyed because of the digital world. That's fine. But I hope a lot of the main story happens within the digital world. Like Digimon problems and not human problems. That's what I hope for. Especially as they could pull the models from Time Bazanga. I like how you call it something different every single time. And I know they kind of announced that Digimon will have quests and things like that already, but just the main story, I hope, deals with Digimon. Because honestly, like even playing through Cyber Sleuth right now, it's all the humans and they just use Digimon as tools, and those it could just be the same thing for like weapons or whatever. It's not, the Digimon aren't really having an effect right now. Are there any Digimon, I'm guessing, games that have no humans in them? I doubt it. Oh, yeah, actually. Well, no games. I think all games Oh wait, Digimon World 4 doesn't have any humans. The Digimon movie with the X antibody stuff doesn't have any humans, I don't think. Instead of Digimon, or instead of humans in Digimon World 4, they had elves. Nice. Okay, I better review the orders so I don't forget anything. Here we have an order for 5 bottles of Digi Holy Water, a box of Holy Cartridges, and 2 boxes of Holy XP Vitamins. Yeah, apart from the Saint Shield that I still need to go get, I think everything is here. Oh no, wait, I almost forgot. There's also a Transcendent Sword for Angemon. Oh, hello, human. This is horrible. No, I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I know what you're saying, Micro, but it would be cool. It would be like Digimon World 2. Did you mean to say Digimon World 2? Because Digimon World 2 is like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. In a way, I guess. I don't know, I feel like it can just be streamlined a little better. I'm a Funimon, a supplier of sacred items. There are many sacred Digimon here in the Empyrean Domain, so these things get lost all the time. It would be a waste to leave all this material in excellent condition lying around, so I collect and sell them to anyone who seeks the protection of sacred items. Oh, wait a minute. Are you the human that Angemon sent to get the Transcendent Sword? Oh my, I'm so sorry. Turns out I called Angemon just now and told him I was going out to make his delivery. He told me he sent you, but I need to stop by his sanctuary anyway. Turns out one of my customers asked for a Saint Shield. Since I couldn't find one, I told Angemon I'd stop by his shop to pick one up. So sorry you had to go all this trouble to come all this way for nothing. But look, here, you can keep this. Little treat, so your trip here won't have been in vain. Now if you excuse me, I have to go make these deliveries. Don't worry about Angemon. I'll deliver the Transcendent Sword to him myself. Bye-bye. Interesting. World 2 is also a bad game. It is. It is a bad game. It's got a good premise. But boy. Oh. I think out of all the Digimon games, that one is the one that does not respect your time. All right, another one down. That's pretty... Titamon's bringing it home for us. I like it. I like making progress. Last freaking stream for this game was Big Nothing Burger. Dude, he has not been getting too many different items, though. All right, I feel like there's still one more. There's the Flowery Domain, which I don't know what that is. Let's see. Girl boss, a funny one. Yeah, that's middle Digimon like PMD does kinda. Does kind of what? Oh, did we get anything? It's hard to know if we got anything. Wait. Nope. Almost. We might have to revisit those. Ooh, what the? What is he doing, little creeper guy over there? Warumanzamon. Hey, Duo. I hope I'm not bothering you or anything. Well, you see, there's something, someone. Her name's Raflesimon. She's different, dark, mysterious, like the night itself. She doesn't talk much, but when she does, it's like every word means something. And her scent, it's unlike anything I've ever known. It lingers in the air. It's deep, rich, almost enchanting. And then there's this aura around her. Feels magical, powerful, like she belongs to some world far beyond ours. No, I'm nothing special, just an old teddy bear. But when I see her, it's like maybe I could be more. He's got like a little love letter. But she never noticed someone like me. That's why I wrote this love letter. But I can't give it to her myself. I mean, what if she doesn't like me? What if she doesn't even read it? What if I can't face her? Would you deliver my letter to her in my place? I know you forever. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like a Digimon game. That's partly why I don't like Digimon World 4, because it's like once you unlock the Digivolutions, it really doesn't matter. I feel like Digimon not being able to Digivolve is like taboo. Unless there was a story reason. Let's see here. Don't tell her it's from me right away, okay? I just want to know if she'd read it first. You'll find her in the deepest part of the Flowery Domain. It's a D dungeon nearby the modular forest. I'll mark Flowery Domain's location on your digital world map. Thank you, you're the best. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Flowery Domain, here we go. Pokemon not evolving, a similar kind of taboo. I will say, for me personally, maybe the games like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and also the anime and stuff like that. I would say that Pokemon in their first form are more like welcomed. Like, oh yeah, it's normal for them not to evolve. I mean, Pikachu is literally the mascot, and that's like the whole thing. I would say it's more normal for Pokemon not to evolve than Digimon not evolving. I would say it's just less taboo. Like, it's just, I don't know. And a lot of Pokemon don't evolve. That's another thing, too. So that's why I get what you're saying, but I think it's... Seeing a Digimon not evolve is like... Boot Jungle. Modular Forest. Did I... Was it not Modular Forest? What did I do, Hickey? It must have not been this place. I thought it was Modular Forest. Was it a different forest? It's not inside the map. It's outside. Oh, it's outside? Is that what he meant by marking it? Oh. Oh. Why is this one like that? That's weird. Why isn't any of the other D dungeons like this? This is kind of neat. I mean, no Digimon that doesn't have a Tamer can evolve. No, Digimon can still evolve. That's the whole thing with Digimon. Tamers, right? They're all trying to kill each other and suck each other's data. How's everyone today? We're doing great, Night Cerberus. We're doing a lot better now that you're here. We're all ready for the Digimon Con. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Can't wait. Can't wait. Today's the day. Today's the day. Okay, this one says 45, so let's see what happens. Oh, cool. I love it. This is a Oh, okay. We got replaced. Sweet. That's fine. We still did it. Ooh, that's different. Bro, what is going on? This place kind of sucks. About the phone thing. Yeah, and also the new Digimon game. Right in the beginning of the show, it should show off Time Stranger and then the TCG. And then there was a leak today about the freaking anime that was announced. They accidentally leaked the new anime coming out in October. Today's the day. Oh yeah, I thought he said today's the day. That doesn't. Hopefully Digimon Con makes it better. Some way. New anime? Yeah. They accidentally leaked it, their website. So Digimon came out with a portal website for the anime in general, like Digimon anime in general, and there was a paragraph, and it talked about this one called Breakpoint or Breaker. I forget what it's called. But they announced the new Digimon anime coming out in October on that website. So, another leak. Everything keeps getting leaked, but that one was by them. So what I think that is now, Micro, which I think it is a special... They kept teasing it and nobody was for sure, but it seems like it might just be a special animation... Maybe like an OVA or something like that. I'm hoping. I could be totally wrong though. But there is something like that part of Digimon Con. Do a watch along stream? We would have to do that in the Discord or something. Maybe we can come up with times to do that. Hey, why did they close? Don't be doing that. Is there a button? I know. Day of leak? Yeah, no kidding. Discord watch parties would be fun. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, we'll see how well that goes. That's definitely something we could do. Stream your webcam with a random background or timer. Do they? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that, but also I don't, like, the algorithm isn't showing it to me, so. Usually for movies. Okay. Whoa. Oh, huh. Yeah, that, I mean, we'll see. That might be something. Something we could do. Did 3 up? Oh yeah, I forgot how short episodes usually are. Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, that would be weird, just doing like a 20 or a 30-minute stream. It would have to be something else. We'd have to do something else, especially if we're watching it the day of or something. Oh dang, my little friends are still coming out to help. Let's go. Do it at the end of a regular stream? Yeah, that's a good idea. Hopefully it's good. We'll have to see what it is, because depending on the anime, whew, we'll see. We'll see. Digimon has nothing burgers with their anime as well. I would say Ghost Game was pretty good. And I know people don't really like Digimon Adventure 2020, but that was pretty good. It was kind of like rehashing everything, but oh well. Ghost Game dragged on. Yeah. Yeah, and it ended poorly. So much filler, yeah. Dang, she kept jumping. Okay. Kind of seems like these longer domains, the length or the amount of floors that have weak Digimon is increased. Which is still such a weird choice, I think. Like, in order to get to this dungeon, you had to have a strong Digimon, so... But then at the same time, if the dungeon was difficult the whole entire time, that wouldn't be fun either. You're not getting notifications. Inferno, if you want, I don't know if you use Discord or not, but I do try to post in there when I'm going live. At least, you know, as quickly as I can. I don't really give a too long of a heads up, but it's up to you though. Hello, Inferno. Welcome back. Kind of wish they had fixed tighter level ranges for each dungeon, but instead you fight lower evil stage in early floors. Yeah. Yeah, there's gotta be something that can be done. It would make sense, you know, that these fights would drop something, and whatever it drops is related to how hard the Digimon was. Same thing with everything else. The higher up the floors you get, maybe the better these little gathering points get, or the rarer the items are, or whatever. I don't know. Ooh. Your heads up are usually a few minutes after the stream starts. Yeah. Yeah. Usually, I mean, today I tried to stream as fast as I could, but it's only on my, I guess, yeah, it's only my days off that I might give a heads up. You have so many servers? Oh yeah, that is one bad thing about Discord. You can group them up though, to make it look a little, you know, especially if you don't go on most of the servers. You could put them in like a little folder or whatever you call it in Discord. How's the dungeons going? Way better than last time. Holy crap. Titamon is way better at this. But also I think it's because of the leader skills I've been using with Titamon. That is making it really easy. Peasy lemon squeezy. It would be cool if these were good grinding spots. Just for like specific XP. Maybe specific items. Or just increased experience for that particular type of Digimon. Oops, okay. I was about to regret that. Oh my gosh. Gotcha. I honestly just turn off notifications on mostly everything. I have a giant list which I need to organize. I'm bad about it. Okay, good health. That's fine. My day's been doing pretty good. Got my hair cut finally. Let's see. What else? Did I do anything today? In the morning? I mean, I play my gotcha game. Play Withering Waves. I've been playing Skies of Arcadia, but I didn't do that today. I don't know. My day's been pretty laid back. So we'll see. We'll see how it ends. We'll see if Digimon Con wants to disappoint or meet expectations. That demake, is it good? Demake? Are you talking about Skies of Arcadia? I can't even remember what game I said. Talking about Skies of Arcadia? Demake? Yeah. Maybe I'm confused by the word demake. Your day's been pretty alright? Yeah, I think as long as there's nothing new happening in my life that's like negative, I'm having a good day. Even if it's boring. Sorry. Oh, it's not really a demake. Unless, I mean, I may be using the word wrong. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a mod. That, mod pack? Oh, no, it's not that. It's not a, Why can't I think of the word either? I can't think of the word. I was just playing freaking Goemon. Recompiled? Is that what you think I was going to say? A recompiled version of Skies of Arcadia? Yeah, there's a mod, and it's actually the same person who made Digimon World 1, the first mod thing for Digimon World 1. He also made one for Skies of Arcadia. So that's been kind of fun. Mason, I think. No, Vice is the second one. It's a Mason. Yeah, Mason made one for Skies of Arcadia, but the very first mod or like quality of life thing that was added for Digimon World 1 was the Mason mod. And then Vice started coming out with his own stuff, and then Mason stopped doing things with it. Oh yeah, that's right. What'd you stream, Inferno? Dude, these guys being 53 and taking hits like a champ. This is gonna be kind of scary. It does everything you would want it, or is there anything else so much for you can play for otherwise? I haven't really played Skies of Arcadia. I've only seen Nathan play it when we owned it on the GameCube. So, from my expectations, it seems like the game is more difficult, which is nice. It adds a lot more enemies and tuning and stuff like that, especially during boss battles. It makes those way more difficult. But I would say I'm having fun with it. Yeah. The whole game gets redone. Different, like, stat weights and stuff. I don't know if I don't know enough about Skies of Arcadia to know how much, but it looked like it made it more difficult, which I'm always all for. First time you did it was not a horror game. I split content doing it with my friends, and the other half is horror. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, see, I can't do horror. As much as maybe people would find it entertaining to watch me be scared. I can't like play those games all the time because it like stresses me out. I know it does things like I'll try to come up with something besides boss battles being a little bit more difficult. It does do a thing where the part of the game where you get your you have to get that island, and then there's a bunch of, you have to invest a lot of money into it. There's parts that they made it so it's easier to get that part completed. I know that. There's ways in the game for it to not take and drag so long. And I know status conditions are applied a lot more frequently. Like they're used in combat a lot more, which is also makes it a lot more difficult, but also you can use those status effects on, I think, more bosses and things. Yeah, balancing a random encounter rate. So that also comes with the mod the Mason thing I got also came with a mod specific for random encounters, and that if you hold the B button down while you're playing, it cancels all random encounters. So then you just let go of it, and then you can have random encounters again. So that's been pretty neat. It's a lot. I'm sure it's a lot more enjoyable because random encounters in that game, I could imagine, would slow everything down to a crawl, especially when you're flying around trying to get to places. Mostly streamers Madness Project Nexus? Huh, I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Yeah, I think a lot of modern RPGs tend to do that now, where you can turn off random encounters because they realize just how much it bogs it down. But it's weird too, because back in the day, like Earthbound, for instance, they knew random encounters sucked, but of course they're not really too random because you see them out in the field. But they also had that system where if you were so much stronger than them that you would automatically win. So it's weird that games as early as Earthbound knew how to control random encounters, but some games just like let it like have all of them, have all the random encounters. Oh, that's okay. I think whatever you can get to work. Sounds like you got, sounds like you got it going, and you just got to try. Like I think that's the number one thing with streaming is just you got to just do what you have, with the best of what you have. Personally, I think with streaming, honestly, it's all about audio. Maybe video too, as long video is also important, but that should just be really easy to do. But audio, I think, is the most important thing you can do when it comes to streaming. But also just doing it, just streaming in general. Gotta start having that algorithm take care of you. These are random encounters that are like Brave. Yeah, I remember that. That's crazy, Micro. It's weird from... I think that was the first game that I've ever seen that you can turn off the random encounters. That was the first game I encountered where you could do that. And I was like... At first I was like, is this going to make the game too easy? But then I realized, like, no. In a way, it makes it just right. Like, it's perfect that you could do that. Mother, yeah, I wish I I'm always worried about streaming certain games or playing certain games on this channel because the algorithm likes Digimon content so much, which that's a huge plus in my book. But I also like to play different games on the channel. So Earthbound has always been something I always want to try, specifically Mother or Earthbound Beginnings, I guess. I think that'd be fun to play. Be a slight pain in my back. I have a Tennessee cuss. Yeah. Mother 3. Mother 1 is pretty bad. Oh no. I would just like to experience it. I saw Nathan play Mother 3. But I've never... Like, I know enough about Mother 3, but I never played it. Yeah, I know Mother is very outdated. Very grindy. Dang, it is crazy how long that ultimate hits. That thing just keeps going. One game though, one Digimon game I keep forgetting about is the old Digimon trading card game for the PlayStation. I should try playing that. Do I know SCP Fragmented Minds? I think I know of it. There's too many SCP games for me to keep track of. Like, if you could tell me one I knew about, and I probably wouldn't know, because there's just so many. I like SCP, though. I think that's a really cool, like, idea. I don't know what you would call it, because it's all open source kind of stuff where anybody can add to it, but I like SCP stuff. I'm surprised they haven't made a movie about it really yet. Oh, started streaming Chrono Trigger? Ooh, I have never finished Chrono Trigger. I always get to the robot part and then I, for some reason, always stop playing. Oh, the game takes place on Mars. Oh yeah, see, I don't know anything about that then. Dude, the Wormmon trap, I think, is actually what's clutching it for us. I mean, I think we have a lot of defense. But yeah. It's not too long of a game, really? Oh. Oh, it's not too long of a JRPG? It does, yeah. Yeah. And there's also another trap being done. It's Crabmon, but I don't know what it's doing. I know it lowers their special attack, but it's supposed to do something else. Oh, I think it lowers crit as well. Crit chance or crit damage. Something like that. God, cursed noise. Screaming and farting at the exact same time. Oh, really? It's not that long? That's crazy. Chrono Trigger is like 20 hours? Are you... That seems short. Weird. What about Chrono Cross? Have any of you guys played that? I remember renting that when it came out, and we were like, I don't think this has anything to do with Chrono Trigger, but it's kind of a good game. Cross is very long? Okay. 25 if you try to do everything? Oh. 25 if you try to do everything? That's not that long either. You're not a huge fan of it? Oh. I think I like the idea there's like a party member that you get after you collect all of his parts or something like that. I thought that was a kind of a cool idea. I could be remembering it wrong, but I just remember like a skeleton man or something. Only played the first 15 to 20 minutes? Huh. Oh, it has a huge cast? Oh. Don't be jumping over there, man! Titamon trying to end himself. What? You need to beat the game 3 times? What? Does it at least unlock like new story content? Saw your thing or not? What thing? I think the last comment I saw you say, Inferno, was about the game being on Mars. There's split paths? Oh. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, back and forth playing. See, I understand like the interest in that, but I just don't understand Game Boy games. It's like you can just play it on your phone. Like I get it, people probably want a separate device because, you know, those portable things are only like $200, $300, where the phone you have is probably $1,000, and you don't want to be carrying that around. Also battery life and all that. But at the same time, like I don't really want like an external different device just to play Game Boy games. I've never seen the reason to get it, I guess. But it might be the same reason why I got a Steam Deck. So that's why I don't really like, I'm not going to sit here and argue why those things are a waste of money, but because I definitely understand like having something portable. Looking for a Digimon game, Calm Me Down, not been a great month. Digimon and horror games, and horror has always been a part of the show. Digimon and horror games? Good, play Digimon Survive, Inferno. That's a mixture of the two. So I hate playing games on your phone. Do you? You hate playing games on your phone? Especially the emulated controller stuff? With actual buttons, yeah. I could see that argument. I could see that. Having actual buttons being a little better than touch controls. You know, it's probably because I don't know what's good, actually. Like, the more that I think about it, I could understand. Like, even playing, like, Pokemon ROM hacks and stuff like that on the go like that would be pretty cool. I just haven't experienced that, because all the portable stuff, you know, that can run on normal hardware, I've only played on my PC, so. You mean like separately? Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a ton of Digimon games. I don't know too much about horror games, but play Digimon World 2 Alternative. That'll take you a while. Dude! Are my little guy... Wait a second. Are my little guys taking the project... Oh, so it does hit. Dude, his ultimate is like peak. I wonder if my little guys are taking the projectile blast. That would be cool. I wonder if that's happening. Digimon Battle Spirit. There you go. That's a good one. Digimon Battle Spirit. I'm trying to think of any other games I played. I did play a little bit of the demo of the new Atelier game. What is it? What are they always... Why can't I think of what, like... Anyways, I don't know if it's the next mainline series, but I did play a demo of the newest one. And it's like they're trying to copy like Breath of the Wild or Genshin Impact, but doing it in a really bad way. And the combat is really weird in that game too. It's like there's 2 rings. Your whole party is in these rings around the opponents. And there's an inner and outer ring, and you can bounce between, and it's all real time. It's really weird. I don't know. I don't know how other Atelier fans like that. We'll go to the other side. I did put, hold on, I need to check my phone really quick because I think I put chat. Oh, maybe I don't have my phone nearby. Never mind. I did put chat in the vertical stream. I just don't know how visible it is. I have a feeling like it does not look good. I don't know why I don't have my phone next to me. Not weird. I wanted to check that. Also, we're almost done with this domain. Dude, Titamon is rocking it for us. Kinker probably stole it. I hope not. He's probably mad because of all the Digimon games we've been playing. There is a game jam coming up for Pokemon that you'll probably see a lot more Pokemon content pop up. In-depth crafting, okay. Yeah, I've only ever seen one Atelier game be played, and it was from Nathan, and it was on the PlayStation. Maybe PlayStation 2. I think it was a PlayStation 2 we watched, or he played it. And I just remember them saying barrel all the time, but it seemed like a cool game. You would say, how do you get the chat box like that? How do you get the background like that? Blue box. It depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about the horizontal stream, the blueness is just a color, like it's just a backdrop. I just have an image of a blue screen in the back, so it just makes it slightly blue instead of black. And then the chat up here is from an application called StreamerBot. So it's software you download, and it has a whole bunch of uses, which I have not dabbled in yet, but it makes the chat way better, and it makes it so I can look at all the chat. So if somebody actually on Twitch goes on there and starts talking, it kind of puts it all in one place instead of having it in separate boxes, which I was doing. But yeah, the chat is from StreamerBot. Yeah, Pokemon Game Jam, yep. Yeah, there's one starting in like 1 week or something, 6 days, something like that. I think it's called the No Name Game Jam. Eevee Expo, which is like, I think the other place that does big game jams for Pokemon. They're not doing one anytime soon. So this game jam should bring out some cool games. Kind of look at, I always like Pokemon fan games. So I'm trying to be a VTuber and I keep showing my face. I don't want to cover the chat box by accident. Or the chat box cover my screen. Ah, gotcha. Don't want to cover the chat box by accident. Yeah, I mean, what I do, I just shrink the video. As long as you have the chat as the top stack, the top layer, you'll always be able to see chat. Starting meeting, people start to develop the games. Wait, say that again. Micro, what? Starting meaning people start to develop games. Oh, you mean like people are starting the, like a week from now is when they're gonna start. They're supposed to be allowed to start making the game, if that's the question. Yeah, the start of the game jam. Yeah. So the start of the game jam happens. Good God, this guy. Start of the game jam starts, and then I think it lasts for 4 weeks. And then in that time is when they can post their games. So we won't see anything from it for like 5 weeks probably. But that's who, like, sometimes Wolf Tycho will come into chat and say hi. He's him and someone else. I don't really remember their name right now, but they're the ones who made the No Name Game Jam. So they're the reason it's happening. What type of evolution does that Digimon from? Or if you're talking about mine came from Zudomon, actually. So my guy came from Zudomon. The one I just fought comes from, like, Lilymon? Something like that. Also, I'm still enjoying Visions of Mana. Micro, if you could tell me, like, a couple good points of Visions of Mana, like, what is making you play it? Is it the story? Is it the gameplay? The classes? A little bit of everything? Like, what's the, like, oh, wow, this is a cool game. I should keep playing it. Have no fear. I'm here now. Oh. I thought you were going to say Underdog is here, but whatever. How's it going, Adrian? Dave saved Adrian is here. Please don't be a teleporter. Thank you. I don't know if you've noticed, Adrian, but Titamon is slapping these guys around. I am an underdog, so that works out. Let's go! Let's go! Games art, I really like the story so far. Has been good. Oh, the story has been good? Okay. I might be getting that game if it gets any cheaper then. The story's good. That's what I like. Again, I just like Digimon story too much. Dialogue run the game for me. Digimon story? You're talking about Cyber Sleuth? Or just like all Digimon story games? When I get Titamon, I actually played early in the morning today. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna grind and see what I can do. And then I had a Digimon. I was like, you know what? I'll try the reborn mechanic. And I had a Digimon and I let him die. And then I just Digivolved him. And then it showed that Titamon was a Digimon, but I needed 9,000 kills. And I had 8,000. So then I just sat there and I ran Infinity whatever tower until I just put it onto the side, used Cheat Engine to speed it up. And then I just had that going over and over and over again. And then I was like, okay, what Digimon is this? And then I got Titamon. So here we are. But it's also because of the leaders. The leaders, and I got their drivers or whatever you want to call it. I got their leader skills. That is also, I think, is what's helping me a lot. Here, let's try that. Wow! And fighting and unlocking new classes is fun. Nice. Don't get me wrong, the story is pretty lighthearted until the 15th hour. It's nothing mind-blowing, but still, it doesn't need to be mind-blowing, just good. I think a lot of the time, a lot of games nowadays, their story is very lackluster. Like, most of the time, the reason why I want to keep playing a game is to just see the story. Like, here we go! Oh, the one Digimon story? Yeah. Am I? Yeah. Adrian, Nathan, and I will be streaming it. So I don't know when we'll start. I'm hoping we start streaming it right before, but not too close to where we could possibly miss it. At least the beginning. Oh, it's you. Duo, right? Is this a letter for me? How curious. Who would bother? Most don't even try. They're too intimidated or uninterested. Perhaps this will be as dull as the rest. Well, let's see what this is all about. Your aura is like twilight, mysterious, unreachable, but warm. You like all the characters? Play with the Japanese dub? Yeah. No, I remember playing the demo and I was like, dude, the English voices suck. No, I probably would. Double feature. You upgraded the meat field again? Nice. There is some very worthy meat there. Nice. It's rare that you're using all your party members in a JRPG. Yeah, that's funny. Because even like Adrian might hate me for this, but the Final Fantasy Rebirth, there's some I'm like, dude, as much as I want to use Kate Sith or whatever, his playstyle blows. Do they see beyond my darkness, beyond my silence? No one has ever spoken of me this way. They usually talk of darkness, isolation, power, but this feels real, honest, as if someone finally looked deeper. It's strange, comforting even, but who would write something like this, and why not face me? I really wish I knew who wrote this, but Duo, please don't tell me who's author of this letter. At least not yet. If they really mean these words, they'll come out of anonymity to meet me. Tell them I'll wait right here. Let's see if they're brave enough. Cool. Oh, a ring. Thanks. Nice. You're planning on doing Twitch and YouTube. You don't know Twitch is a good idea. It doesn't hurt. The thing with us, and I'll try to. Here, I'll switch to this. So that way time's not going by. If you do want some advice, now I'm only just one person, so don't fully like take my advice. But I would say focus on one thing. Personally, I would focus on YouTube. If you're making videos, if you only plan on live streaming, it might be better to do Twitch. But in general, our philosophy was that we can make videos and live stream, so that way both types of content can be there for people to consume. Twitch is really difficult to get into unless you're really good at something. If you're streaming any game whatsoever, anything you're doing on Twitch, people are going on Twitch to go watch someone be good at that thing, whatever it is. Unless there's something else that draws the audience in. And that's where VTubing is cool, because that is always something interesting. People watch VTubers because they're entertaining, right? But also because of the model, I guess, I would say is a big draw for people. Now, there's obviously a class of VTubing that people are drawn towards, but at the same time, you kind of have that like extra oomph that Joe Schmo here doesn't have. That will draw people in by itself. If I'm just playing a game, if someone sees in a thumbnail me playing a game, they're just going to say, that's just a dude playing a game. What's so unique about that? Until they actually come and watch the stream, then they might be entertained or whatever. But if you got a thumbnail and there's an interesting VTuber with an interesting model, that's already a drawing. It doesn't matter what you're doing. So it's hard to say with VTubing especially. Yeah, either be really good or be very charismatic. Yeah, that's a good point. Got to be good at something, but I will say having a VTuber model really helps. Play on hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been playing games on hard more often than not. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, or have a yeah, or that. Even though that can kind of work against you as well, which is really weird. I think a lot of people still gravitate towards that, but also the people have been like, that's the only reason you're streaming, because of the plot, your big plot. But yeah, either way, there's got to be something like me. If somebody's just viewing this from the outside, it looks generic as hell. There's nothing going on. Why are they clicking this? Pikachu. Okay, let's see. There's supposed to be one more domain. We've been rocking it. So let's see. I think we've done all of them. Did we do the dark Did we do the dark area? I don't know if we did the shadow domain or not. I want to say yes. I can't remember. You're focused on getting money lately, 2,000 behind bills. Huge track somewhere. Ogre Domain. I think that might be the last one we got to do. Yeah, Ogre Domain is 100. Yeah. Try Ogre Domain for Gaumon Ito form. Oh, that's right. Okay. Do I have to talk to someone for the Ogre Domain? Or is that somewhere like on here? I don't see any other domains. But let's go back. Did you get that yet, Alvin? Did you get the Gaumon Ito form? Main story of the Shadow Domain is pretty important. That. Yeah, I finished the main story, Nightcrawlermon, so I must have done that. When I plan on ending the stream, I have no idea. When my old bones start to creak, when the WD-40 needs to be applied to my joints, when I get really hungry, maybe when the doggo gets antsy, I don't know. I'll be streaming for a little bit longer, definitely. You've already done the dungeon? So did you get the Ito weapon thing or whatever that you needed? Did you get it? Do you get it no matter what? And if you guys would you play, but I don't think they would fit on your channel. Oh yeah. What games, Micro? Where'd you get your Tita? My mommy gave it to me. Titanmon? Are you talking about that, Adrian? Wait, what are you talking about, Adrian? Who's Tita? Yeah, at the end? Okay, so you get it no matter what. Titan. Where did I get him? I got him from Zudomon. Your titty. My tita. I guess no. I guess Spanish it's teta. Yeah, I got it from Zudomon. Having 9,000 kills. I thought I just explained that, Adrian. You don't like listening to me? Is there a yeah. Gengar. He's hanging out. I like Pokemon. I just think the mainline games suck recently. Haven't played one in a long ass time. Opposite, I enjoy listening to you. Nice save, Adrian. Nice save. But yeah, I did a reborn on one of my Digimon, and I started leveling him up and just using him. And then one of the Digivolutions required 9,000 kills, and I had 8,000, so I was like, I'll try to get that. I did. Turned out to be Titamon. That's why. Sludge Life. Orbeez Odyssey, an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. What the hell? I don't think I've ever heard of any of that stuff. Orbeez Odyssey? So Sizzling Desert? The Ogre? Oh, there he is. Okay. Entering the dark area calls the ogres in the overworld to awaken. These brutal beasts are driven by chaos and destruction. If they're not stopped, they will bring ruin to the digital world. I cannot allow that to happen. I will face them no matter the cost. Did it unlock something? Oh, did it unlock in the overworld? Well, we need more compasses, so I might as well just chill here for a bit. I'm one of your favorites to talk to and watch. I appreciate that. I really do. 2 to 3 hours, but very funny. I mean, I did like the Frog Detective game, but yeah. That was like, I was being obnoxious during that time too, so I just remember being in pain afterwards. Orbo's Odyssey. What the? I don't think I've ever heard of those. Yeah, I've never seen that in my life. Interesting. Does seem like a YouTube poop kind of game. Oh, I gotta go to Warumanzimon. Okay. Well, see, we don't need Floramon anyway, so at least we saw her. Let's go back here first. Noise! Thank you. Ooh. I don't think those fish are important, but that's something different. Okay, okay. Okay, we're good there. What am I doing? He's over here. Jeez. You're back. Did you find her? Did she take the letter? What did she say? Did she laugh? Did she crumple it? What? She read every word and did she liked it? And now she's waiting? Oh no, wow, what do I do? I don't know, but if she's waiting, maybe I'll try. Thanks for helping me, Duo. I hope I don't mess it up. Creepy. Okay. Alright, yep, that seems like a YouTube poop game. You're playing. I'm trying to figure out how to get that ditching mine where I upgraded my little. I forgot the name of the guys. A little bit butchered. I don't know what you're talking about, Inferno. Are you talking about this game? Makes their characters say boner and makes their nose trunk. Interesting. Oh, whoa, what is this? I can upgrade this. Ooh. You upgraded... Yeah, I'm not sure what you upgraded, though, Inferno. Are you trying to do you need help with something? Nope, so can't get that. Nope. 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 Okay, I guess we can do this. Might as well. Psh. Dang. Oh, dang! Oh, I'm not sure how to get that ditching mine. You're trying to get this guy? The little upgrade dude, Kenkimon? Peep Adventures are excellent little games, mind you, just in terms of gameplay, but yeah, also very silly. You get this guy from doing a D dungeon. So the D dungeons, you get him. One of the Digimon is like, there's a Digimon that oh, it was, yeah, Nisei or whatever. Mr. Nice Dromojimon over here was like, I accidentally messed things up, or it was someone else, maybe regular Dromojimon. Oh no, was it Dromojimon blaming Nisei Dromojimon? Something like that. But it's a D dungeon. Oh, it's Breakdramon. Okay, Breakdramon saying to go look for this guy, and then it's really this dude who messed everything up. But yeah, it's a D dungeon. Okay, so does that mean we can go to the Sizzling Desert now? Oh, dang! Oh no, these ogres! They're even more powerful than I imagined. I underestimated them. My body has failed me, but my will remains unbreakable. Even if I am defeated, I cannot abandon my mission. If I fall 1,000 times, 1,001 times I will rise. And I will protect the digital world from the tyranny of the ogres. I will not retreat. I will pursue them to the top of the Ogre Domain. A gigantic D dungeon said to have 100 floors. But this won't scare me. I'll accept this challenge even if I have to face all the ogres alone. If you wish to prevent this world from being consumed by terror, come with me. I'll mark the location of the Ogre Domain on your digital world map. Ah, come improve your worth in the fight against the ogres. So it's just full of Gobberimon and Ogremon? Okay, we need some more compasses, so we'll chill. Oh, it was Groundramon. Okay. It was the other one. Are these guys named Muchobot? Oh, yeah, they are. That would be cool. It would be cool if they could somehow come up with like a 2v2 type of thing. I don't know if it would work with the current combat, but I wonder if there would be a way of making it so that 2 Digimon were fighting at the same time. Or 4, I guess. That would be cool if it was just 2 against 1. I'd be down for that. What's my most favorite Digimon? Pyldramon. My most disliked? That one's hard, because it depends on what your, like, definition of disliked. Like, I'd have to think about it. As much as I hate on Marine Angemon, it's definitely not my most disliked. Let me think. Oh, man, I would have to think about it. I mean, there's some pretty bad Digimon. Like, design-wise, there's a reason why, and I know some of you, I can't remember, I think it was Nightcrawlermon that likes Cross Wars. But there's a lot of Digimon in Cross Wars I do not like. They're too much like a Zord. So there's a lot of them I don't like. But if it was one Digimon, that's rough. Shumon? No, Shumon's fine. Shumon's fine. Look-wise, yeah, I think Shumon's fine. Bukamon. Is that the cat thing? Oh, yeah, he's fine. As much as I think he looks gross and scary, he's definitely not like the worst design. He still looks like a Digimon to me. Like, especially an in-training Digimon. He still looks like that to me. He's just ugly as hell. Like, what? It's not bad, though. I wouldn't say it's terrible. There's worse Digimon. Wait, what were you saying, Night Cerberus? What kind of Digimon you don't like? Oh, the Eaters? Oh, it wasn't you, Nightcrawlermon? Okay. Alright. I just didn't want to hate on someone's favorites. But yeah, Cross Wars has some awful... Like the Drill... I'll just say the Drill Wolf guy. Whatever he is, that is an awfully designed Digimon. That Digimon is awful. Especially also the other guy, the blue... robot beetle looking dude, also really bad. They're in the same group, so I'll say those two. Those are terribly designed Digimon. Holy crap. They are designed to sell merchandise. Howdy, Damien. Howdy. Your favorite Digimon is Cherubimon, the good one and the evil one? Nice. Those are some of my favorite Digimon as well. I really like Antilamon, but Cherubimon is really cool too. You hate all the war ones and Deputymon. I like how you bring up Deputymon as soon as Damien gets here. Sister Cielmon. Those are, I wouldn't say they're the worst because they do change forms or they digivolve or whatever it is. And they look more like a Digimon. So at least there's that. So I wouldn't say at first. I definitely don't prefer them, but they're not the worst. He is God tier. Yeah, the war ones are a little weird. Because they're all designed after human things, like entirely, which is really weird. Okay, I'm going to speed up the game because waiting for this is kind of like poop. Oh yeah, nice. I think honestly the only reason I like Antilamon is from the Digimon movie. I just thought it was cool how it fought, I think. Also that its hands turned into axes, which was cool. Alphamon and Jessmon look cool. Those are some cool picks. A lot of people like Alphamon. Jessmon is really cool too. The idea behind him is really neat. Originally just fragments of data from the internet, right? When it makes sense to have Digimon based on human-made things. You're right, Austin. I could see that, like newer Digimon kind of basing off human stuff. But it's supposed to be... Digimon are supposed to be their own entities. It's just that if they involve themselves with humans, or if humans involve themselves with Digimon, that they tend to then adopt their characteristics. But Digimon are supposed to have existed... Like, they just exist, and then humans then got involved. Okay, we should be good. I'm going to slow it down again. What is Alphamon actually from? I think Alphamon's first appearance is the X antibody movie. How old is Digimon? Digimon is about as old as Pokemon. Just about the same. So let's see. When did the V-Pet come out? So 1997? Genkumon and Sistermons are great. The Royal Knights Justice Group, nice. Yeah, I really like... I don't really like Genkumon's, like... I get it, it's traditional, but his little sandals or whatever, I get it, why they're there. I just think that's probably the worst part of his design. But also, like, seems like a dumb thing to complain about. I like Genkumon a lot. Yeah, X-Antibody. Yeah, I think that's where Alphamon came from. The first appearance. It was like 2 years or something like that later, after Omnimon was shown off. I think so too. I think you're right, Micro. I think you're right. With high heels and design. Dude, Night Cerberus, as much as like, I don't know how to say it without sounding weird, but like almost all the gacha games that are coming out, like Genshin, Withering Waves, and I'm sure some other ones, all the women are in high heels. That makes no sense. Like, maybe I get why they're doing it, but it doesn't make any sense, especially since most of them are traveling a lot. Like, the whole idea is climbing and exploring. Nobody be doing that in high heels. Where are all the women in high heels? Seems weird. Oh, Kreskarurumon. Yeah. Yeah, Kreskarurumon is almost really cool. I still hate his red nose. Good God. He's almost neat. He's almost like, yeah, that's a cool, like, alternate design for Garurumon. But then his whole aura is gone as soon as his little red nose appears. But there is an instance of him that actually looked pretty cool. And I think it's because they do the nose a little bit differently. I can't find it, though. There is one that actually makes him look cooler. Don't know what it is, though. Could have been a figment of my imagination. We lived on the internet rise. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. They lived on the internet, right? So the data they fed on was from whatever humans posted on the internet. No, I think you're right about the internet, Austin, but I think Digimon existed before the internet was a thing. I just think they're creatures that are susceptible to data. You like all the Vmon Evos in general, but you hate Omnimon? Alvin, what the hell? What kind of blasphemous thing are you declaring here? Do I have to mark my calendar for this day so I can look upon it that a person hates Omnimon? What the hell? What do you not like about Omnimon? I actually don't really care that much. I think it's funny, but what's like the main thing you don't like about Omnimon? Couple would make sense that they're super classy, but it's so bad. Yeah. If some of them were in high heels, but not literally all the women. Designing these women to fight and travel in high heels is criminal. Yeah, Genshin and Withering Waves does it. It's so weird. And also anime, yeah. Not Vijamon, XVmon, yes. What do you think about this Digimon Beelzemon? Beelzebumon? I think Beelzemon's a really cool idea. I like him more as in the anime, though. I like him more in that. Beelzemon, I think, looks cool, but I think the anime really brings him out a lot better. No, I think they existed before the internet. I could be wrong, though. You feel like Omnimon is overused? Okay, that's like saying Charizard is your favorite Pokemon when Pokemon first comes out, and then as the years go by, you go, I hate Charizard. You could still like for instance, I like Vaporeon. I can't say that anymore, but I still like it. I still like Vaporeon as a Pokemon. I thought it was a cool Pokemon. Not anymore though, right? But I still like it. Try not to say her, because that also feeds into that stigma. But I won't say I dislike Vaporeon. I thought maybe you disliked Omnimon because he looks like a freaking skeleton with giant weapons or something like that. I don't know. Ebonwumon? Okay, giant turtle. Blow cha-cha. You're dumb, dude. I was surprised that Omegmon X doesn't look too different to normal Omnimon. Yeah, he's just... A lot of the X Digimon are just pointier. I mean, War Greymon X is kind of just like a more pointy version. Spiky. I think we're suited up. I think we're ready to conquer the 100-man dungeon, but let's go here first. 100 floor, I mean. 100 floor dungeon. What's my most favorite type of Digimon? I mean... I don't know. I don't know what it's hard to say type. Because I think a lot of them are really cool looking. It's hard to say what the favorite. I think if I could pick one, like in a very broad sense, I like Digimon when they're fused. Or if they're powered up in a different way. That's when I really like Digimon. As in like the armor Digivolution, DNA, bio. As much as that sounds like somebody peeing or pooping. But, oh, hey, I found my phone. Yeah, I like it when Digimon kind of go like an extra, or even like the side evolution stuff with Frontier. Stuff like that. I think that's really neat. That's like kind of like my favorite type of Digimon. Or like when they go evil. I understand that is just a normal Digivolution, but in the story context, I really like that. Especially like in, you know, original Digimon Adventure, Tamers, Digimon Adventure 2020. Let's see. And his power level in every media is different. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it didn't survive directly state Digimon were around before the internet. I think I'm at that point that they declared that Night Cerberus, but that's just that game. But yeah, the monsters there was always a thing. Boy, I'm having to... What is your... Like the Palmon X we saw. Oh yeah, you like that? The Palmon X? That one did look a little extra. What is my favorite X antibody Digimon? Lady Devimon. I'm joking. I'd have to look at all of them again. But I don't really look at X antibody Digimon too much. So like Cross... Alvin... That's funny. I actually hate that. I don't like any of the Digimon. I think the idea of a season focusing on Digimon fusing is a good idea, but all the Digimon designs suck. They're horrible. Yeah, Dark Evos are good like Skullgreymon. Yeah. Magnamon, yep. Shadramon. That one sounds familiar, but that also sounds like an artist that got put in jail. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Shadramon. That one is super cool. I like it when the Armor Digivolutions sort of all have the same theme. So like Flamedramon and Shadramon. That's so cool. I love that. I love the idea of that. Oh, it might be Blast. Beelzemon? It might be his Blast mode? I don't know if that's in the game or not. I don't know what Beelzemon turns into. Xenspray really likes to upgrade some more things. Mecha Combiner. Yeah, that's what it was more. Yeah. Cross Wars was more like them being mechas. But, I mean, some of the antagonists, they didn't do that. Did they? It is the Blast mode? Okay. But yeah, X-Antibody Digimon. Let me see something. Didn't I do a list or something? I did like, there was a stream where we looked at them. I can't remember if we did or not. Dude, there is like a list of all of them. Holy crap. I'm trying to see. This image is just so small. Oh, here it is. Yo, I kind of like Monzemon, even though it's kind of weird. Kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts for some reason, specifically like Dream Drop Distance. Let's see here. I'm trying to look at them really quick. Dude, there's some that I didn't even know existed. Holy crap. Meramon X? What the heck? Numamon X looks like poo-poo. Some of these are crazy. I feel like some of these have never been in any sort of media at all. Like they were just created on the spot. Kuwagamon X looks the same. What the heck? Well, from this small list, I'll say, you know, Serafimon looking pretty good. Serafimon? That one's not too bad. Hercules Kabuterimon's really cool too. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna say Lady Devimon. Screw it. I'll double down. Lady Devimon. Oh, is there a list thing that you got? Let's see. Oh, Tier Maker. Oh, yeah, this is kind of the same thing. Let's see. God, I love getting ads of people scratching their eyeballs because they have itchy eyes. Let's see. I think these are all Digimon that also have the X antibody in them. Yeah, most of them look freaking... Like, what is Togemon? He just looks like Ponchomon. What is that? Yeah, I think the Monzemon one is pretty neat. I think the Cherubimon ones are pretty cool. Dude, what the frick? Monochromon looks crazy. I don't know. Also, I can't see chat, so that's also a reason why I don't want to do this too long. But yeah, Serafimon, Monzemon, I think those are cool. Jesmon X, yeah. Let's see. You guys are talking way too much. For me, Jesmon X is the best. Jesmon X is really cool. Jesmon GX? Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? In the channel, whoa. Do it on stream now? No. I don't think that's not even all the X antibody. I don't even think I saw Lady Devimon in that list. That's not all of them. What's my favorite Holy Digimon? Cherubimon. What's my favorite Virus Digimon? Probably Skullgreymon, if that's even Virus. I'm not sure. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I don't even know if Churibamon is even a holy Digimon. Could be. Probably. Yes. Who cares about D dungeons? Poncho looks like Toget. Oh. We talking too much? I just can't keep up. What is your favorite? Yeah. Okay, we're back. We're back. Jessamon GX is beside his ex. Wait, what? Let me see what this is. Jessamon GX. Oh. Oh, it's Genkumon. Jessamon Genkumon X. Skill issue. It kind of is. Okay, it is from Genkumon. Okay, cool. That's what I like that too. I like that little story. I wish more Digimon had like things about them that made them unique like that, like Jessamon being trained by Genkumon. I think that's a really cool idea. Also, Genkumon having the weird Digimon as like his aura or whatever. I think that's a cool idea too. There's some really cool things Digimon does. And it's kind of like Pokemon as well. Kind of like Slowbro having a Shelter or whatever, Cloyster. I don't know what it's considered when it bites its tail, but stuff like that is really cool where it incorporates like it's a little bit more like layered lore upon that Digimon. I think that's really cool. You really hope I have a good year. I hope so too, Inferno. You guys are making it better for me already, so I appreciate y'all. You need a secretary to read my comments? Yeah, I got to get those automatic voices. Actually, what I should do is make it so you guys can only if you pay to talk to me. That would make it easier, because then nobody would talk. So Crossword is very much a Brave Series mega anime. In fact, Arrestor Dramon Superior Mode directly copies the mecha combination pose of Bangan when he digivolves. Who the Arrestor Dramon? Don't make me hate the series even more. Let's see who this person is. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that is easily my least favorite like main character Digimon. I actually like Shoutmon more than that guy. Arrestor Dramon? Okay, calm down. Calm down. That is a weird Digimon. Like his official artwork looks okay, but in anything else, that Digimon looks like, I don't know. Like they accidentally scaled it wrong and they left it. Whoops. Well, I guess we're going to keep him really long and weird looking. X Vademon is definitely better than regular Vademon. I think I saw him. He looks crazy, doesn't he? Oh. Let's see. Vademon X. Ew. He kind of does, but he also looks really gross. Like, I don't know. He's just different. He's a different gross. Okay, anyways, we gotta go do the 100 thing. The 100. Should you arrest her, Dramon? His Evo line looks weird. Yeah, I think that is easily the worst main character Digimon. What is your least favorite character from any game or any video or any show? Inferno, you're making me come up with stuff that I've been alive for way too long to even attempt to try to think of something like that. What's your least favorite thing in general? I don't know. I don't know. There's a ton of bad stuff out there. Okay. Let's try doing the thing. Ogre Domain. We got 277 of these. That should be okay. Let's try it. See what happens. Oh, good. This is like Mount Infinity. Sweet. I love it when my computer makes noises. Okay, don't know why. Probably a pop-up. I still can't believe they put him in that the manga or whatever. He's fictional. What's his name in that again though? And also they had Elon on there in there. I remember. It's funny how they did that. When your computer makes a noise, that assumes my computer. I think I know what it is, and it's annoying. Okay, we'll just do this. I think I know what it is. Hopefully I stopped it. You got nothing else better to do? Yeah, no, I feel you. No, I appreciate you. I just... Oh, dang, that's a giant icicle coming off his head. I appreciate you asking questions. It's just the vague ones are really hard for me to answer, and I want to be able to entertain you by answering it. I'm trying to think. I'm honestly trying to think if there's something I despise either growing up. You know what? I'll just name one thing. I'll name one thing. We'll go with, okay, I don't know if any of you guys have seen The Dark Crystal. Very old movie. They tried redoing it on Netflix. And also they came out with a game. Don't know why they did that. Did they want to lose money? I guess. But The Dark Crystal, the original one. Jim Henson. The little dog thing that pops out of the hole for the very first time when you see it and it screams at the main character or whatever. I hate that thing. How about that? That is the thing I hate the most. Little creature, little dog thing with multiple teeth. Lots of teeth. Opens his mouth really large. Scares the crap out of you. I hate that. How about that? There's an answer. He's just called Trump. Okay. I thought they had different names. Umbridge from Harry Potter. There you go. Oh dang, this is an Ogre Domain. It's honestly... It's weird that I don't know if we want to sit here and talk about Harry Potter, but at least when I was reading the book back in the day, it's weird that a character like that existed or was even allowed to come into the... Oh no, that's why. Now I'm remembering Harry Potter now. That's right. It was the Ministry of Magic or whatever it was that made that happen or something. But yeah, that character sucked. I think in the book I hated her more. You loved Umbridge for what she was? Obama is called Barack Ozma. Ozma? Should we? No, we're not opening those. That's right. I think as a kid or however old I was when I was reading the book, I didn't like it. But I could see it being like a... It just seemed more annoying, but I could see that was the intent, so... You always wanted to visit Germany? Nice. Usually, like, at least my growing up or... I don't know. Being in school and stuff. The only reason I ever wanted to visit other countries was to go see like art or architecture or anything like that. But I don't think in any of my classes did they ever like showcase off Germany. Where it was like, look at all this cool history in Germany. Now, obviously there might be a reason why, but it's just interesting, like a lot of stuff that I consumed for art and all that. They hardly ever touched upon Germany. She played it very well, but that's why she's my least favorite. Oh yeah, Handsome Jack. That's what made the second one. That's what even made like Borderlands 2 tolerable, I think, was the villain. But yeah, I would say being with Carl, she has definitely like opened my eyes in terms of like other cultures and stuff like that. So like my interest for Germany, and also obviously all the Germans coming in, has made it more of an interesting place. Otherwise, I don't think I would have ever even had an urge to want to go to Germany. Because I didn't really even know what was there. Like, there's no Disneyland. Why am I going to go? Your mom's from Germany? Nice. I actually don't even think my family even knows where we're from. They would probably rank higher on the list, but I don't remember any of them. You got a Disneyland in France. Oh, I don't remember. I think that one is only good because it has the Beauty and the Beast stuff, I think, if I remember right. But yeah. No, I would say being with Carl, it sounds so weird when I say that, Alicia. And also meeting Micro and all of them definitely piqued my interest. Also seeing all the floats they do for us Americans. They know what's good. Ooh. Speaking of Cross Wars, Mad Leomon. You know, he doesn't look too bad there. He doesn't look too bad there, but I remember Cross Wars, he's not... I don't remember liking what he looked like. I don't know, his design. Hell yeah, I love those floats. Right? They do such a good job. They really bring out the best in those people they represented. Now, Micro, is it pronounced Carnival or is it Carnival? Like, how's it pronounced? But it's a reason to get blackout drunk. Let's go. Speaking of which, it's my day off. I should be enjoying myself. I should be getting the cool Kool-Aid. You like the recycled sounds from DW1? Now I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I like most of them. There's some that are really annoying. I like the little menu sound effects and the music, and some of the Digimon noises. Disney Japan is cool. Is Disney Japan, is that the water one? Where they're like on the coast? I can't remember. I'd say the first one. Oh, Carnival. Dude, I'm about to hate my state even more. They're about to ban anime in games. Oh, what? I forgot what state is doing that. Was that Texas? Carnival, depending on your accent. Oh, depending on your accent? Oh. Okay, no worries, Inferno. Yeah, you guys are always free to leave whenever you want. I won't hold you here. But yeah, we'll be streaming again. I mean, I don't know when I'm going to end this stream, but we definitely will be streaming in less than 5 hours again. I'll probably take a little break so I can make dinner. So it sounds like something Texas would do. They're specifically banning something. They're banning books or media that has anything that's related to like underage content, I thought is what they're trying to do. But then in turn, it's just going to ban a bunch of stuff. A blanket ban, right? Because what was their intent? Banning underage, what appears to be underage. Obviously, underage is wrong and is not allowed, but what appears to be underage, I guess. So when you got that goddess that looks like she's 12, but instead of 1,000 years old, or she looks 12, but she's 1,000 years old. They're banning Bible book. Yeah, I mean, Adrian might be able to comment better than me because I barely saw or I looked into it. But they're just banning content that has depictions of what looks like children underage. Like if there's any sense that it might be underage, they're gonna ban it. I think. Oh, okay. Might be overturned by the Supreme Court. So anime, anything that features minors and such, so pretty much anything from Bleach and Naruto to Attack. Features minors. Okay, it just features a minor. See, it depends on the extent, because obviously if there's content out there that is illegal, they shouldn't be doing that. But then if it's just kids being in like situations that kids shouldn't be in, I don't know how to explain it right, but it sounds stupid from the what they're doing. Sounds stupid, kind of like them banning books and stuff like that. And Digimon. Are they gonna ban Digimon, Adrian? You need to go strike or whatever, picket, whatever, riot. No, don't do that. YouTube probably doesn't want me to say that. Do not do that. Hey, I've got, what is there to do after getting pretty strong Digimon doing the challenge mode? Like, are there bosses in the game, and what's the option next to a challenge mode? And what's the option next to challenge mode? Oh, so Shadow, it depends. I don't know how far you are in the game, Shadow, but there's Infinity Tower. That's what unlocks. You unlock that. That's one of the biggest challenges, Infinity Tower. But there's also D dungeons. Have you done this, Shadow? Have you done what I'm doing right now? The D dungeons? Also, if possession of any of such people can be arrested? Oh. Yeah, keep people uneducated. Like, I don't want to get the stream to be too political, but there is definitely a thing with that. Making sure people are poor, uneducated, so they kind of just feed the machine. I think actually Alicia said that yesterday. It's protest. There we go. Protest. That's a better word. Yes, protest. If you protest, Adrian, make sure on the sign you put subscribe to the Duo Design on there. Okay, there should be a lot more to do, Shadow. Yeah, there's these D dungeons. I don't know. It sounded like you completed the first part of the chapter, or the story, I mean. But there's more stuff to unlock. It might have to do with kills. Certain amount of Digimon you've defeated. It's kind of fastest, a little bit. Keeping the population. Yeah, is that? I would say, like, again, I don't want to get political because everybody has their views. But I will say the left and right being a thing still in America. Like, that's the most ingenious way of making sure we are against each other is by making a us against them mentality. I still can't believe that's a thing in the United States. That we have a two-party system. I still can't believe that's a thing. I cannot believe that is a thing that still exists today. That should have never existed to begin with. Yeah, let's have teams. Let's have teams. That's good. I'm sure the intent back in the day was different, parties, right? But I don't think they expected to have two parties dominating. Also unlocking Lost City Digimon, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You might have to go on Grindosaur, Shadow, and see what you got to do. Because it's hard to know. This game has so many ways of unlocking things. It's hard to really know where you're at. Legend thing's dumb to me. I don't get it. Yeah. Yeah. And, oh, yeah. Venom Myotismon. Yeah. Venom Myotismon, I think, is unlocked through getting a certain amount of kills, isn't it? Any dungeon do I find hard so far? I mean, the one stream I did, all the dungeons were difficult until I got this Digimon. So not yet. After getting Titamon, we've been able to conquer all the dungeons. We're on level 20 here, so we'll see how hard it gets. I'm pressing the wrong button. It does. Yeah, same, micro. Yeah, I wonder why they, I mean, yeah, it's weird they called it Grindosaur. I wonder if there's a reason. It's got to be a reference to something. I mean, they've got gears or whatever as part of the aesthetics to that website, but is it because their gears are being grind? Like, you know what really grinds my gears? Yeah, but why though? Maybe it's all games that are very grindy. That's why. You're so you're dumb, my girl. Oh dang. Is Wendigo, is that considered an ogre? Or is that more of like a an ape? A monkey? Or both? I don't know. Like they said, the requirements are pretty vague, I feel like, but they're... The requirements shouldn't be too vague anymore. When the game first came out, the requirements for a lot of the Digimon was like kindergarten stuff that you would hear on the playground. Wendigo has layers. I like it. I like it. The funniest thing, Inferno. Let it rip. Beast humanoid. There we go. Do ogres? Do they have to be hairless to be an ogre? Are they allowed to have hair just on top of their head? A Wendigo is like a deer, isn't it? Kinda. I think it depends on the mythology of it. Wendigos can be seen as that. Yeah, these like deer creatures that like have their legs cut off and they float around and they mimic people's voices. Just depends. Oh, layer 1 Windemon, layer 2 Shuji. Jesus. Please don't. Okay, it's the money one. We can deal with that. Like obviously Strike-Dramon is a vaccine and specifically hunts virus Digimon, but it's also very belligerent. Okay. Gary's mod? Gary's mod? That sounds normal for Gary mod though. I wonder if the little spooky Digimon are somehow related to Taitamon. At least my only experience with this Digimon is from Next Order? Digimon Next Order? That's my only experience. I don't know what the little ghosty goos. How do you unlock Ogre's Domain? I've all around the map and couldn't do it. You have to, I don't know, have you done all the other dungeons yet, Elvis? Because you have to go to the Sizzling Desert. I just learned this. You got to go to the Sizzling Desert. Gaiomon is there. You gotta talk to him. What's that you're doing right now? This is the D dungeons. So once you complete like the main story, actually no, I don't know when you do the D dungeons because this content was added later. If you're playing this game for the first time, I don't know when the D dungeons get introduced. It's obvious. I think it's during the city once you start working on the city. But this is called the D dungeons. This is something new that was added, and the main story continues with the D dungeons. I just don't remember how you start it. I know there's a Digimon you're supposed to find. And I don't remember what he is. He kind of looks like a hero Digimon, like if Link was a Digimon, I guess. Or like your typical sword and shield hero guy. There's a Digimon you talk to, and he's the one who opens up, I think, the first one. I think. This Titanmon? Yeah, I mean, in this game, Titanmon's creating the little ghosty guys. They're Titanymon? Is that right? Wait, okay, I thought you were doing a joke, Micro. Titanymon? Is that right? Or are you being funny? Oh, you're saying the adventure guy is an Atmon. You're just being... Margaret, I don't know! I want to believe... I'm asking a question, and you sound so believable. You need to finish the challenge. Oh, that's right. For an NPC of DJ. That's right. There's a challenge you're supposed to beat. That's right. It's the Digimon one. The funniest package your cousin got? Sure. I don't know shit about it, but I'm not believing it. I don't know. I thought you looked it up. Kind of like how you looked up Titamon's ability. That's what I thought you did. Okay. I'm not gonna say the red's gonna be out of context. Gotcha. Gummies, huh? Dude, I might have to go get a snack because I definitely want to beat this dungeon or try to, but I am getting hungry. My stomach is growling. Apparently Titamon's sword is made of Skull Greymon. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. I don't know where the blade part came from, but... What kind of toppings do I like on my pizza? Oh, this is what I enjoy on my pizza. And I can say that it is considered top tier toppings, okay? So, listen to this. I like blue cheese. I like tuna. I like ranch. Pineapple. What else do I like on my freaking... I like... pepperonis, but not what you think they are. What else do I like on my freaking pizza? Blue cheese, dude. Yeah. Hawaiian and barbecue. What kind of crust? No crust. No crust pizza. If I'm gonna have blue cheese, tuna, pineapple on my pizza, it's gonna be no crust. Who needs that? You already got the best stuff on there. Me personally, I like garlic on my pizza, pepperoni on my pizza, onions, peppers, green peppers, pepperoncinis, the yellow peppers, whatever you want to call them, banana peppers. Top tier. Stuffed crust, it's a coin flip if it's good or not. Stuffed crust can be the best thing, it can be the worst thing. So I'll go with no stuffed crust because I'm not chancing it. But thin crust, when it's like a cracker, when the pizza's like a cracker and very like crumbly and like, oh, it's making my stomach hurt more thinking about that. The problem is you don't get as much pizza for your bang for your buck when you get thin crust. Seems like a banging combination. I'm making fun of everybody. All the toppings I said is making fun of someone. Oh yeah, that's right, 4 cheese pizza. That's right, the 4 cheese. The 4 cheeses, that doesn't make any sense. Pepperoni and fresh pineapple? Okay. You got half of that right. Yes, no, I agree, Austin. I agree, but I love it. I love thin crust. I wish they double-deckered it. If I'm going to get a thin crust pizza, it better be 2 pizzas on top of each other. I just love like it's so good. It's actually making my mouth water thinking about thin crust pizza. It's so good. I love it. I can eat the whole pizza. But yeah, it's not worth the money. Not even close. Just make 2 pizzas then. You prefer thin crust as well? Nice. Yeah, it's so good. Titamon's what the? Megun? Summons shades based on the skulls on both of its arms, which overrun the enemy's forces as an undead legion? It's weird that Titamon is even related to undead. You would think that would be... Is it... Who is it? Not Plutomon, is it? Which one is the undead guy? Yeah, Plutomon. Right? Realm of the Dead. Yeah, Plutomon. I guess maybe because the Titans died, maybe? And that's why they're in the underworld? I don't know. It's weird that Titanmon... Maybe I'm not getting my mythology right, but it's weird to me. You like hand toss, sometimes stuffed crust. If it's seasoned well, it's basically a breadstick. Yeah, no, I like crust too. I was being funny. One of my favorite parts of the pizza is the crust. Yeah. But the crust can suck. I'm not the biggest fan of cheese. So if there's a lot of cheese on a pizza, it's like I'm getting gagged. Like, I did not pay for this experience. So the cheese being in the crust, it better be good, because I do not want to swallow, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like it. Dark Army Pact. Oh, interesting. Maybe the powers were given to him? Plain pepperoni, types of you make up strawberries or blueberries or anything you like. Any type of recipes you make up? Are you saying you've had strawberry and blueberries on your pizza, Inferno? Ogre-based Digimon that led the undead, probably. Oh, that led the undead. Oh, okay. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe because the Titans died, so maybe they're in the underworld. And then we got Titamon. He's like, sure, I'll lead the army. Plutomon. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. The Titan of Revenge, Titamon, was born from the hatred of the Digimon defeated by the Olympus 12 in the battles over the sovereignty of the digital world. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Its large arms are covered in a multitude of skulls, which are all data of the power it has stolen from the enemies it has defeated so far. That's metal? Like cheese and pepperoni and sauce-filled crust? Light cheese and pepperoni sauce. I don't think I've ever had a sauce-filled crust. I didn't know that it actually existed. Yeah, that does sound good, Austin. I've never had that, and I didn't know it existed. But if it exists, that sounds amazing. I do like... Now, I only like it... I haven't tried it on normal pizza, but like on the Totino brand pizza, the cardboard tasting pizza almost. It's really good. It doesn't taste like cardboard, but it kind of looks like it could have been from cardboard. If I put Tabasco sauce is really good on pizza. Eating cheese, also the blueberry and strawberries are separate. Oh, separate from the pizza. Okay. Yeah, sauce filled. That's crazy. I'm surprised nobody's tried that. At least where I'm from. Sauce and crush, an Asian thing. Huh, I don't know. Like Korea and China. Huh, I don't know. I can't think, I mean, yeah, I can't think of any dishes or anything. You would know more than me. They have Turbo Crazy Pizza there? Okay. Dude, what is it? I'm trying to think. Oh, dang, a mommy. Mamemon! He's an ogre? I don't think I've seen a Mamemon. Like, I don't think I've fought a Mamemon, maybe aside from the challenges. Mamemon, I think, is like one of the the main Digimon like mascots, I would say. I think they're one of the cooler designs for Digimon. But that's also me being biased because of Digimon World, but yeah. Yeah, like oranges on pizza? That sounds gross. I think South American, that's the wildest pizzas in the world. Brute Force Digimon count as ogre? How's that Digimon an ogre? Yeah, I guess brute force? Huh. Maybe things that are just like out of control. And just, I don't know. South America puts mayo ranch-like sauce on their pizza, like gallons of it. That sounds gross. Good God. Oh, okay. Must just be out of control Digimon or something. Chaotic evil. Or chaotic, I should say. I don't think Mamemon's evil. I expected Titamon now, though. We're at floor 39. Uh-oh. Look at this. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, he's making a pizza. What the hell is that? Okay, is that cheese? Ooh. Ew. Let's see what it looks like after it's done, though. Is that corn? What is that on top? Is that corn? Dude, somebody said accurate to our YouTube short about Digimon World Games. Let's go. The most American thing? They put their gun on the pizza. There was bullets. I don't know. I can't think of anything that we've done except ranch. Maybe that. That's gross. Ranch. Hot honey. Ooh. Oh. That might be good. Holy crap. Hot honey? That sounds good. I think. I don't know, though. Sweet, but make it spicy? Is that what you mean by hot? Meat lovers. Oh, okay, meat lovers is very American? Okay. I thought that was normal. I actually don't care for meat lovers too much. It can be good, but it's so greasy. Cheese on top of cheese and another cheese with cheese dipping sauce. Hot honey's good, huh? Also tasted awful. Yeah, I personally do not like Canadian bacon. And I know that's on a lot of meat lovers. I only really like sausage and pepperoni. Italian sausage, I guess I should say. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Hot honey is like honey mixed with hot sauce and butter. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Especially oh, you hated the pepperoni they put on it? Huh. I think one of my favorite specialty pizzas are the like triple pepperoni where they have like 3 different kinds of pepperoni. It's greasy as hell, but I'll eat it. You can't well, that might be a good thing then. Or a bad thing, depending on the texture, I guess, of meat. Oh, you do like pepperoni, but that was awful? Huh. Do you remember, like, where you had it? Like, was it from a restaurant? Was it frozen? Digitamamon! Yeah, I don't think I've really fought this guy. Like, I haven't seen him out in the wild too much. I know he's a challenge, but... Oh, dang, he jumped that. It was Pizza Hut? Huh. It's crazy. Pizza Huts are crazy. If you go to a Pizza Hut... Pizza Huts around here are just like... You just pick up a pizza and that's it. But like... Whew, okay. Like the... Like southeast, southern, eastern America... They've got Pizza Huts where it's like the traditional Pizza Huts where you sit down at a table and they serve you. I miss those Pizza Huts. It was East Coast? Huh, weird. What do I think about Little Caesars? Little Caesars is fine if you are not respecting yourself that day. Little Caesars is just fine. I eat Totino pizzas like crazy, and it's like the same thing. Heck, Little Caesars might even be better. Okay, hold on. I'll look at that. You like Little Caesars? Yeah, I think it's good. That's the cheap one, right? I don't have it too often. Let me see. Yeah, that's the cheap one. They're pretty good. I would say if you're like craving pizza and you don't want to spend a lot of money on it, I think they're a pretty good alternative. If you don't want to wait on a pizza to cook. Oops, all pepperoni pizza? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do we have a picture? Oh! I mean, that looks... Yeah, the grease coming off of it is gross. But that honestly looks delicious. And it's making my mouth water. One of my favorite things about pizza is the pepperoni and the toppings crisping up. I love burnt toppings. I would rather it be overcooked than undercooked. And also just overcooked in general. I love crispy pizza. That looks good, but the grease pouring from it is gross as hell. You have a ton of handmade pizza places? Oh. Yeah, those are rare where I'm from. Sleezers. Yeah, they're good, but they're cheap. I mean, there's a reason why Little Caesars is cheap. It's not bad, though. They have pretty good deals and stuff. And they've kind of gotten better, I would say. But also, I think they've gotten more expensive. Also, why is my guy not hungry? I don't think I fed my guy. It's really weird. I'm probably going to try feeding him just in case there's like some weird glitch and he's just getting really hungry. Oh, if you have a dough hook on your mixer, making homemade pizza is the best way. I remember we actually did make something from our mixer, some pizza, and it was really good. I'm just lazy. 6 places, jeez. Oh yeah, the pretzel pizza. Yes. No, I remember specifically getting Little Caesars because of the pretzel pizza. Any sweets or dim you like, Pennywise? What'd you say? What do you mean, Inferno? Okay, what floor are we on? 45. Not bad. But we should feed our guy just in case. Candy? Are you saying candy? Kenny's. I don't know what that is. Kenny's? Yeah, almost halfway. This actually would be going a lot faster if I wasn't talking? Or paying attention, I should say, if I was paying attention. Oh, candy. Candy. Okay, yeah. Candy. My favorite type of candy is sour stuff. Anything sour. A lot of gummy stuff, but gummy stuff can kind of get gross a little after a little bit. But sour is definitely my favorite. Pizza burger salami? What is that? That looks amazing. Holy crap. I want a burger that's a freaking pizza. Holy crap. That looks so good. Do you have that? No. I've never seen that before. We have bagels, bagel bites. That kind of looks like that. But not a burger. Gummy colas. The cola flavor is fine, but there's not too much variety. Like, I like gummy worms because at least there's 3 different flavors. At least the trolley ones do. They have the 3 different ones. With cola, you're just eating the same thing, and I don't know. I want some variety. They're not bad. I'm hungry now. It's very mediocre? Why'd you link it to me? Why'd you show it to me then if it's mediocre? Get my hopes up. You go with Black Forest. Black Forest, I think... So what it... Here, I don't want my butt to be kicked by Mommymon. Trolley, I honestly think the only thing they make good are the classic gummy worms. The gummy worms they make. Any other variety, like they have the octopus, they have the berry one, Trolley gummy worm. Anything else Trolley makes, I think is not that great. It's only the gummy worms. Black Forest though, the gummy bears, those gummy bears are really good. Yeah, I just don't like how tough, I don't know, how thick, I don't know, the gummy bears are. If the gummy bears were a little easier to eat, not as chewy, I'd probably like them more. Prove a point? Oh my god. Pizza, burger, tuna. I'm not gonna... That, honestly, tuna doesn't sound as bad as blue cheese does. Well, yeah. It might be good. I won't deny it. I'd try it. Yeah. But gummy bears, the Black Forest ones are really good. No, I've seen plenty of videos of people making dragon beard candy, but no, I've never tried it. It looks tasty though. Okay, I think as soon as we get to 50, I'm gonna go get something to eat. It won't be that long. I'm only gonna grab like a snack-like thing. But I do want to try completing this dungeon. You never heard of that? Dragon beard? It's candy. It's basically like candy in its like raw form being pulled and then being I don't want to die. It's getting pulled and then put together and pulled, put together, pulled together, and then it keeps you keep doing that over and over and over again until they're tiny little threads. So it's like pulling candy in general, but the way that you're putting it into this, like, not flour, but something like that, so it doesn't stick to each other. So when you pull it and stick it back together, it doesn't combine. Very hard candy to make. Yeah, it's like taffy, but imagine if taffy was coated in something. So when you pull on it and you put it back, you actually have two separate pieces. And then when you pull on those two pieces and put it back, now you have 4, then you have 8, 16, 32, 64, whatever. And then you keep doing that so much that it becomes such small threads that it's like a beard-like thing. It is. It's a lot of work, but it looks good. And it looks sour. Yeah. But it takes a lot of work. Never had it though. One thing I have been craving though for some reason is cotton candy. Don't know why. It's not like when you eat cotton candy that you get filled by it. It's more of just something that lays on your tongue and gives you a flavor. Like it's just something like a moment you get to experience. But for some reason I really want cotton candy. It's been, yeah, I think so. Same with me. I think that's why I want it, because it's been so long. I don't know about you guys. I think cotton candy is just a pain to eat. I can see that. It gets sticky. Definitely gets sticky. But if we're talking about like treats and stuff like that, I'm thinking of like carnivals and stuff. One of my most favorite things to get are at least here they're called elephant ears. There's just dough that has been deep fried and then covered in like butter and cinnamon. Oh my god. Elephant ears are great. Get sugar stuck around your mouth and make ears, yeah. You never heard of elephant ears? They're probably called something else. I know a lot of, I think, I want to say like, oh, what is it called? I know Native Americans make it too, and it's called something else. I think it's called fried bread. Fried bread? I think that's all it is. But it's bread, it's dough that's been like deep fried. Sugar roasted almonds? Ooh. One thing that is really popular are like seasoned almonds. That's a must in any German carnival. The almonds? Are we on 50? Oh, I'm 51. It is time for a snack! I'll be right back. It won't take that long. Don't go anywhere! I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, those are really popular. I think there was maybe like 10 years ago or something, but I noticed that those almond sugar coated or whatever, those are really popular. Those are really good. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. We'll see you later, Austin. I gotta scroll up a little bit. Library of Ruina? No. Also, as a breakfast snack or quick little munchie, these things are like top tier cinnamon almond butter biscuits. These slap, as the kids say. I'm not sure what that is, Micro. What's a poffergus? Library of Ruina. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Inferno. Is it a PC game? Micro, if we ever go to Germany and I'm with Carl, that would be probably the number one thing she would want. Whenever I make pancakes, she always wants it a little gooey in the middle. If there's something out there that exists in a natural state of gooiness and doughy, that would be her favorite thing. Topped with powdered sugar? You have no idea. That would be Carl's number one treat, probably. Oh, they're Dutch? Huh. Oh, it's PC. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Night Cerberus, are you 70 years old? It's okay if you are. It's okay, I just want to know my demographic so I can tailor my content to them. I don't think I've ever had Raisin Bran, but also I do not like... I am picky when it comes to food that is in food that I don't think belongs in food. Raisins are fine, but when they're in something and I'm biting into a raisin, no thank you. Okay, but sugar and milk, that sounds pretty good. A little sugar on there. What's Raisin Bran? Raisin Bran is like Frosted Flakes. Is Raisin Bran like Frosted Flakes without the frosting? Just the flakes and raisins? Isn't that what that is? No, they're not dry. They're just normal. Well, a dried grape, but they're raisins. You're quite new to adult life, about to be 20 this year? Nice. Yeah, you're getting in there. You're getting in the responsibilities part. Raisins are already dried. I'm silly. No, they can be super dry. Oh my god, Nightcrawler Mon. What a way to ruin such a good cookie. Now I'm showing my age because I love oatmeal cookies. I love them. And if Damien is still here, he would understand. But putting raisins in there? What a way to ruin such a great thing. Why do they do it so often? They're not hand in hand. Oatmeal and raisin doesn't go hand in hand. Separate them. Like muffins too that have raisins in them? Get it out of here. Who wants that? Who wants to bite into something that's as small as like an insect and bursts like one in your mouth? For some reason it hurts my mouth. I don't know why. Oh no. How do you feel about dried banana chips? They're great. Micro, it depends because every batch is different. But banana chips are like top tier snack. Oatmeal cookies are the best. Yes, they are. Except they become the worst when the raisins invade. You love oatmeal raisin cookies? I'm jealous. I'm actually jealous that you get to enjoy such a top tier cookie that is mostly represented with the raisin involved. And I don't. I hate it. I love my freaking oatmeal cookies. I wish I could enjoy it, but I can't. I can't. I don't like the texture. I don't like doing it. It's gross. So it sucks. The only thing I know with raisin in it is a German Christmas cake called Christstollen. Is that like a fruit cake? Dude, never mind. If there's one thing I hate in this world, is fruitcake. Never mind, we're going back to that. Flaunt the flan? This is flan? Oh wait, isn't flan's a treat too? Dude, I love those. Oh! Oh, don't click that. Nice. No, that actually looks... Well, besides the raisins, that looks good. Whatever that is, the Christolin, whatever, that actually looks good. Fruitcake... Let's see. Fruitcake is something I don't know who made. It is the most diabolical looking thing I've ever seen. I'm going to get the grossest looking one too. Let's see if this works. If I can get to it, let's see. Gonna post it in chat. Why isn't it doing it? Hold on. See if that works. I think it will. Oh no, it didn't copy the... Well, no, it should work. No, it doesn't work. Why didn't it copy the first part? Am I stupid? Did that work? Nope, it's not working. Well, it does look like it's working, but it doesn't come up as a link like yours does, Micro. That looks like it's made of gummy bears. Yeah, it's all fruit that has been like marinated in syrup or something. It's really gross. Fruitcake is what caused Grandma to get run over by a reindeer. Flan, the Final Fantasy monster. Flan's actually pretty good, but it also can be pretty bad depending on how it's made. Oops. We gotta go this way. Works for me. You try it. Oh my god. It is so gross. I think the fruitcake we sold, super small, like almost personal size, like, you know, like a pretty small. It was like 4,000 calories or something like that. It was a lot. It could have been more, but I just remember it being, I don't know, fruitcake is gross. Reminds me of raisins, I think, that's why. Gummy worms. Gummy worms are my go-to treat. That's also because I work at a store, so I have access to all the candy. All right. I don't know what that is. The gummy brand? No, let's see. No, it looks like it's germ. Oh. It looks almost familiar, but the brand, it almost looks familiar, but I want to say no. I don't think so. Four more hours. Nice. We're getting close. You love their gummies called Mome Cracker? Crutcher? Croucher? 4 hours left? That sounds better. Is it a cracker, Micro? What are we cracking over there? Oh, he's not getting in melee range. What kind, Inferno? I like thumb-sized balls of hard shell filled with a white sugary paste. Interesting. Trying to think if there's anything like that over here. This is a white paste? Is it just like a, like what is the, is it like a frosting kind of paste? Like something on like a cinnamon roll? Flaunt? Flaunt? You mean flan? Didn't you already say that, Inferno? You said flan? Cracker means something like cruncher. Oh, okay. What kind of frosting or what kind of thing is inside of it? Like, what does it taste like? Digimon World 2? Kinda. Digital Tamers 2, new update, introduced these things called D-Dungeons, which is very much like Digimon World 2. Hard to explain? Oh. Is it just sugar? Is there a certain flavor attached to it? Dude, this guy's kicking... No, he's not. Never mind. Oh, sugar with varying flavors like cola. Interesting. Anything else I like about the update? Added Digimon is always a nice thing. Quality of life they added. More story. I think that's the key ingredient to this update. The story they're making for this is turning out to be really cool. You don't look at the title? No big deal. No worries. A lot of people actually, when I'm playing this particular part of the game, think it's Digimon World 2. Also the music. I guess the music makes you think that too. Dude, that goes so long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be the bad one. What kind of sodas do I like? My all-time favorite is definitely Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper, especially cherry. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it's working. At least I can't click it. I don't know why the links... It's weird that the thing isn't being a link for me. How do they get away with School Seitamon? It's Japanese. Japan loves their Satan. Let's see, I gotta copy it. For some reason it's not letting me click. Nope, it's not letting me look at it. What the... Something going on here? Oh, I see. There's like a space. Nope, still not working. I don't know. It's not, the thing's not working for me, Marco. Your favorite soda is root beer? Nice. Is there a specific kind of root beer? Like A&W, Barks? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Those do look pretty good. They look like they're sour. Are those sour? Oh wait, scroll down. Okay, let me look. Oh wait, yeah, that is it. Crackles. Crashels. Only the basic one? Oh, gotcha. You like toidles, Corey? What about trains? Gotta see what we're up against here. Some sour, some sweet. Okay. Those look pretty good though. Are we dying? Trains are cool too? All right. Good. We're all on the same page then. What kind of music do I like? Okay, this might be where we go into the weird realm of the duo design. For some reason, it took a long time for me to start resonating with music, like really like seek it out. For some reason, growing up, I never really listened to music. Like, I would listen to it, but I wouldn't go out of my way. Like, I didn't have an MP3 player, really. I had some, but not really. It's hard to explain. It was not really until Spotify that I really started seeking it out a bit more. But generally, I don't mind listening to any type of music. I don't really have a particular kind I like listening to. Almost anything. I'll listen to anything. Like, even Alicia bringing in the whole K-pop, you know, I can appreciate K-pop for what it is. There's a lot of, I would say, music in general for me. I almost like it when it is orchestral. I don't know how to explain it, but like when there is no lyrics, I kind of like music like that more so. I don't know. It's hard to explain what I like. Pretty much anything. I like it when I would say I like music when it gives you a certain feeling, like an emotion or whatever. Who's your favorite Royal Knight? The creator of the Royal Knights, Empyrean Domain Paladin mode. That is my favorite. Penis. I love it. I think it's funny. Penis music's great. I love it. It adds to the internet experience. See, I don't know what that is though. I think I've heard of it, Micro, but I don't know what that is. Breakcore is a style of electronic dance music that emerged from jungle, hardcore, and drum and bass. Jeez. In the mid to late 1990s, it is characterized by, and it doesn't even, is a subgenre of hardcore techno. Use of mashed and cut up breakbeats, sampling, and generally lots of, okay. It may not, I don't know. It doesn't sound like something I'd like to listen to. I don't know. Sounds like anti-music. No, I don't know. I can't say I've listened to it. Which version of Yggdrasil do you like best? The robot, the Ice Queen, or the Magical Girl? Wait a second, what are the other two? I don't think I know of the other two. The Ice Queen and the Magical Girl? What is that from? That's not a member of the Royal Knights? What do you mean? He founded it. Maybe he's not part of it anymore, but he found the Royal Knights. Imperial Domain Paladin mode? He's a member in my heart. Isn't he the one who founded it? I based a freaking thumbnail off of him. It has to be true. Hey, Ren, how's it going? What type of favorite? Yeah, Inferno, you can share. They're kind of like anti-music. Logan likes Duffmon. Oh my god. Jesus. Duffmon. The name sucks too. Like, I know he's Leopardmon, which is better. But he shares Duffmon. Terrible name. Yes, but it's not a Royal Knight. Fine! Hold on, let me look him up. I want to say Magnamon. Right, Magnamon? Yeah, Magnamon. I'll go with Magnamon then if we're trying to go with like an actual member of the DK crew. I do like Genkumon though. I may have said that in the past, but I will say Magnamon as a Royal Knight. Leopardmon, Leopard mode. Yeah. That is also terrible. Oh my god. Please, can you design a Digimon with less swag, please? Hold my beer. Here's Leopardmon, Leopard mode. Terrible Digimon. For a Mega. If it was like a champion, sure. Duffmon, Leopardmon can exist as a champion. 3 version was King Yggdrasil. Trying to make sure I beat this without reading chat. The Ice Queen is from like the series with Marcus. Oh, and the Magical Girl version is from the manga. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, so I only know the robot form. Rock, heavy rock, metal? Yeah. Yeah, those are good genres. Favorite role knives is Justmon, and my least favorite is Craniumon. Wait, who? I'll have to look at who that is. Justmon, that is a good choice. Craniumon? Oh. Ugh. He's like... he's obviously the evil one of the group, you know what I mean? Like, if there's one to backstab the Royal Knights, it's that guy. Yeah, that one sucks. What I want to know is how did they decide who was part of the Royal Knights, right? Like, I can get some of them. Lord Nightmon. I get it. I get it. But who decided that? Seems a little mixed, a little mashed, a little bit of a, like, I guess. But the Olympus 12 Digimon... they all are really well themed, I think. Like, some of their designs I don't like, but for the most part, they're designed really well. Royal Knights are kind of just a mixed bag. Thinking of Alphamon, Craniumon is one of the good members in Digimon. Craniumon is a good member in Digimon Data Squad? Really? Weird. They did a raffle. He did a raffle? Okay, let's see who's... oh, Duffmon. You sure you won? Give me that. Let me make sure. You forgot to feed your Digimon? Uh-oh. Speaking of which, I should probably feed mine. No, I just fed mine. I just haven't seen him get hungry. It's really weird. No one's evil in Data Squad except Duff and Lord Knight. Duffmon is evil. I've never seen Data Squad. I have no, like... the only reason I think I'd want to see it is because of the antagonists. So Lord Knight and Duffmon are both evil in that? Do people laugh at Duffmon in that show? In that anime? Do they point and laugh at him and disrespect him and bully him? I hope. You sure it's amazing? Data Squad's amazing? Oh my gosh. Next you're going to tell me Cross Wars is amazing. Next you're going to tell me Atmon's a Digimon. I'm joking. I'm not starting that. I know they're Digimon. Do a watch along for? Yeah, Data Squad. I think out of all the seasons of Digimon I have not seen, Data Squad is the only one I actually kinda want to see. You enjoyed Data Squad, but Cross? Yeah. Digimon Fusion, you mean? We live in a digital world filled with monsters everywhere. I forget the stupid theme song. It's so bad. Oh, little monsters everywhere? Something like that. God, the theme song for that one, for at least English, the dub, sucks. Good God. Is that a Skull Greymon sword? It is now. We had to kill 100 of them to get the sword, so we recently got it. Data Squad is good? Okay. You've only seen the old classic Digimon? You gotta try watching. Yeah, I want to know Micro's opinion. It's like a coin flip, what he'll think. It feels. Oh my gosh. So you're saying we're supposed to have pity for him? We're supposed to have pity for Duffmon because he's being used and abused by Yggdrasil? That doesn't sound cool. I want Duffmon to be picked on purpose because how lame he is, and how much of a nerd he is. Just so I can disagree with Logan. They announced what they localized through time on the trailer for Digimon. Oh wait, they announced what they localized through time too on the trailer for Digimon TCG BT21. Wait, what? What did they announce? Is it anything exciting? I don't see Digimon Con includes Digimon card game star decks. But there is Skull. Yeah, part of Titamon's design is apparently the sword is made from Skull Greymon. You hate Shoutmon? Yeah, I mean, I don't like Shoutmon either, but he's definitely not the worst main Digimon partner, I think. Let's read this. I'll get going. Have a good day. Be safe, and really hope you have a good year. I appreciate that, Inferno. Hope you have... I hope your streaming stuff takes off. Hope you have a good time with that. Hope it works out for you. But I'm always happy to see you here. Glad you keep coming back. Where's Agumon Cologne? Who do you like less? That one, the arrest me, Dramon, or whatever. Arrest Dramon. That one. Digimon Cross sounds better than Digimon Fusion. Digimon Fusion sounds hype by itself in a vacuum. Yo, this season is about Digimon fusing. You're like, awesome! That sounds sweet! And then you watch it and you're like, ah! Like, it's not exactly what you thought it was going to be. Digimon Fusion sounds like an awesome name. But then you realize it sucks. So Digimon Cross Wars, or whatever it's called, sounds cool now. Jogress be like, huh? Jogress is a Japanese term. That's all. DNA. I guess DNA fusion is the DNA Digivolve. Sorry, DNA Digivolve. That's a mouthful. Karata? Who's that? Calls mass deletion of Digimon and Data Squad. I don't know what that is. Who's Karata? I haven't watched the Data Squads. Ross? Oh. I think what I used to say was... Oh, wait, actually, that might be the way I was saying it. X-Rose. Or X-Ross. Is that... Yeah, X-Ross. Yeah, like you, Micro. I think I used to say that, too. Omegamon was like the OG Digimon fusion? Hell yeah! And that's what made him so cool. That's what made it so cool. Jogress, DNA Digivolution. I think that is like the most hyped way of Digimon digivolving or changing form. I think that is the best, most hype. It just, I will say though, Antilamon? Oh right, Ankylamon. Ankylamon and Angemon turning into Shakuamon or whatever his name is. That was probably the biggest letdown, I think. I know what it's based off of, but in terms of what, in my head, what Pyildramon, how he became literally a fusion of XVmon and Stingmon and turning into this whole thing, but you can still see two parts of him. I think Shakuamon is a huge letdown, and I think that, is it Sylphimon? Being tiny is a big letdown too. It's like, that sucks too. I would say those were big disappointments. Sylphimon? Yeah, Sylphimon. I hate how small they are. Lame. So it's the size of Gatomon. Sweet. Thank you. I don't know how Claypot Angel thing with the Digimon back then. Yeah, it is weird. Because I thought it was just a Digimon, but then later in life I realized it's actually based off of a clay doll. Like, why is that the choice? Ground and Angel? Is Digitamamon hatched to Titamon form? I'm not sure if Digitamamon will turn into Titamon. I got Titamon from Zudomon. Zudomon? No, wait. Yeah, Zudomon. Yeah. My bias makes me love Cross Wars Cross Up though, because you can think of any Digimon with any Digimon is basically canon that it can happen. Yeah, I like the idea of that, Night Cerberus, but the execution of it. Also, I honestly have not seen Cross Wars all the way through, so me hating on it is not really justified. It's like a scratch and sniff. I scratched it for a little bit, and I was like, ugh, and then I never did it again. It might be good. Yeah. Watching it back then as a kid, I did not like it. You won't be surprised if we get a new Omegamon form? I hope not. I like Sylphimon as a form as well. I just don't like how small she is. I just think that kind of made it. I know. Are you the one? Is that? Wait. Someone in here also likes small Digimon. Kind of like Micro likes Marine Angemon being small but powerful. Don't one of you guys like it like that too? Where you. Boy, I'm making that sound weird. One of you guys like Digimon that are really small but powerful? I don't like that. I hate it. You said that? Okay. Is that what Sylphimon is? Small but powerful? Is that the cool thing about them? They call it Digifusion? Huh. Omegamon Omni Mode. Or it could be the other way too. Omnimon Omega Mode. That would be funny. What about Examon? In terms of what? Examon being huge and powerful? I think Examon looks fine. I think him being huge is kind of obnoxious. It's why Pumpkinmon is one of your top 3? Nice. Okay, I like Pumpkinmon though. He's kind of like a goofy guy, so that kind of fits. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you. If your name is No, yes, I agree with you. Valkyriemon and Slash Angemon are really cool Digimon. I just don't think Shakuamon is what should be what leads up to Slash Angemon. If that is even... No, that's not the canon form. Slash Angemon is not canon. It's freaking Vikemon. Vikemon is the canon. Meteormon. Someone that you know, so they couldn't fit on the computers at first. It was too big to load on them. Oh, really? Huh. You also think Sylphimon is still large compared to humans? Yeah, but If Sylphimon was fighting humans, I would agree. But she's fighting fellow Digimon, and hopefully at the same strength of her, unless she's picking on little babies. Or they're picking on babies, whatever. But yeah, Shakuamon's like canon form is Vikemon, which is also makes it a bottom tier choice. Isn't it? Or am I getting that backwards? I think I'm right. I can't remember now, though. It just sounds so stupid for it to be right. Dude, the frozen status sucks, because I'm just sitting here as like a freaking sitting duck. Good, my farts are keeping him at bay. You think Slash Angemon is his canon? Okay. The most common Slash Angemon Evo besides from Angemon is Shakuamon, and then Crosswords, they are connected. Okay, that's good. Hopefully I'm wrong then. I mean, it's still the same size as the Spirit Evolution. Spirit, yeah, but Spirit Evolution is a champion. And also they're fighting, they're all the same, right? Don't they when they get bigger? They're all the same size. I'm just saying, when you see Sylphimon and like later on, so Shakuamon is huge. It can compete with Imperial Dramon, but then you got Sylphimon as this little tiny dot that is trying to fight alongside Shakuamon and Imperial Dramon. That's what I guess in my head. It just seems weird because they don't get their megas, so then they got to fight in those forms, and almost all megas are giant. So Sylphimon being this tiny little thing compared to every other Digimon. The fusion of Angemon and Kilamon? Yeah, Angemon and Kilamon. Sorry, if I'm saying that weird. That's Shakuamon. Sylphimon's Gothomon and the bird. Small advantage of combat with Gothomon's feeling reflects on Kilamon's... Oh, a Kilamon, that's right. Aerial maneuver really means Sylphimon's size and shield. I get that. It's just in my head. It's my head that doesn't like it. Mega means big. Isn't Sylphimon as big as Ogre? Probably. But it's just... Okay, hold on. Let me get my point across. My point is that the way Sylphimon is represented, it's in the anime, it is super tiny compared to Shakuamon, Imperial Dramon, Venom, Malo, Myrosmon, whatever. They're all big. And you don't see, I don't really remember Sylphimon zipping around. I don't know. Garurumon is still bigger? Holy crap. Mega Gabuderamon the ultimate. Yeah, he is. That's why, yeah. I mean, his Japanese name is almost better. What is that, like? Atler Kabuteramon? Something like that? His Japanese name is almost better. Because also it's the kind of beetle? Dude, we're schmoovin'. I love it. Oh, not anymore. Yeah, Sylphimon and Shakuamon are ultimate. Yeah. I'm just saying, in the anime and the movie, they're fighting megas. But at least Shakuamon is huge. Pyldramon. Right. I mean, at that stage, when all three of them are there, Pyldramon and whatever, that's fine. But what I'm saying is he gets outclassed. And we don't even get to see Valkyremon in that media. Atler, okay. There's gotta be, hold on, there's like a size comparison website, isn't there? There's like a person who specifically goes through and gets all the Digimon sizes. Let me see how big this dude is. Let me see. Let me see if my complaining is somewhat justified here. Let's see here. Here we go. DigimonSize.com. Let's go. Let's see what's going on here. Sylphimon. Oh, weird. Sylphimon Warrior? What the hell is that? Okay, they're the same size. So, apparently, Sylphimon is 7.7 feet tall. So, it's about 1.5 feet taller than a human male adult. Neat. I feel like any Digimon that's still close to human form is not that big, like Bancho Leomon. Huh. Let's see. Let's see. We got the size chart. I should bring up the size chart. I should bring it up. Bancho Leomon. Let's just see what he looks like compared to him. Bancho Leomon. You're right. Literally the same size. Literally 7.5 feet. Let's see Pyldramon. Pyldramon. I don't even know why this website exists, but hey, it's helping us out here. Yo, Pyldramon in... Okay, that must be the movie. Or unless that's season... Hold on, what is going on? He's huge. Dude, Pyldramon is huge. He's almost 30 feet tall. So, again, my point is still, Sylphimon way too tiny compared to the O2 cast. Way too small. Thank you, DigimonSize.com. I'm sponsored by DigimonSize.com. Let's see Shakuamon or whatever. If I even know how to spell it. Shakuamon. Shakuamon is... It won't even tell me how big it is. It is 330 feet tall. Dude, dude, it is... I cannot believe how big Shakuamon is. Let's see Imperial Dramon. Let's see. Imperial Dramon. Let's see. Let's see where's normal. Here we go. I don't want to look at try. Let's see. Here we go. Fighter mode. He is tiny. 70 feet. Shakuamon is literally a giant. Shakuma, a monument. So that, I almost say that's the opposite of what I like. It's too big. It's way too big. It's just a giant punching bag. Anyways. I need to prep being able to show my browser. You're right. I got to delete all my history. Got to remove all the tabs. Here, let me see. It's not like it's actually showing anything bad. Let me see. Let's see. This one? There. So you can see... Oh, you can't see my mouse on here, though. What the... Hold on. Okay. There we go. Here's Sylphimon. Here's Pyldramon. Here's Shakuamon. Look how small. That's Bancho Leomon. Lilymon? Let's see. Lilymon. Let's see. Lilymon AO2. Dude, I don't know where they got put. I gotta remove some of these Digimon or something. How do you zoom? You gotta remove him. How do you remove him? Use delete? How do you get rid of them? Is it like... No? I was hoping that would... Oh, I just click an X up here. I'm stupid as... What am I doing? There we go. Lilymon, yeah. Lilymon, super tiny. Oh, I can drag them. I see. 5 point something feet. Shakumon, though, takes a whole day to move its arm. I'm gonna get you. But yeah, look how small Sylphimon is. That's not it. That's not it. Pyldramon might be too big though, but not in my head. Also, this is weird. We're making it. The sentences we're forming about Digimon, even the website is kind of weird. Digimon size. Okay. But yeah, you can pick. There's different like Tri, O2 or Digimon 2020. Digimon 2020 Digimon are way too big. All right, back to our 100 floor grind. Also, people on the vertical stream would not have seen the... I don't have that prepped up, but... My God. I don't think so. Because it should just be a form change. Type is the reason their size of like dragons should be big or something. Yeah, probably. Because I don't think XVmon and Stingmon are barely that much larger than a human. So it's weird how much bigger they get. But yeah, you're right. I guess it is turning into like a dragon. Oh, you're so... Hydramon collected their data from something else. It all makes sense now. Adult Digimon. Right? Yeah. That's when Bandai Namco gets really desperate. I've noticed that they haven't really been making too much like fan service Digimon. At least that I can remember. Like Syndrillamon, I think is her name. Syndrillamon? Like, yeah, it looks nice, but it's not like fan service or anything. Even like Ghost Game with the Jellymon or whatever. You thought that was going to turn into something weird, but... Oh, Paladin mode does gain more height? Dang. When the Transcendent Sword gives you that extra couple inches. Yeah, Shumons, yeah. Yep. Shumon, Shushumon. I don't remember the other one. Red Riding Hood Mon. Oh, please don't kill me. Okay. We're not doing too much damage, but I don't think we're landing our hits. Okay. Only Ghost Game, the MC Digimon have different form. Yeah. Digimon Master, welcome back. Who's this guy? Tactimon? I don't think I've ever heard of him. Tactimon. What the heck? Oh, he's from Cross Wars. Huh. Makes sense. Interesting. Is this the same fan-made game? Yeah. Yep. We're doing the hardest content, kind of. That's what I thought, but I think that's, he might. I don't know why I closed the page, but... What is his name, like Zambamon? I forget. Let's see what Tactimon Digivolves to. He is a Mega. He is partnered to the Bagra army. He's a wizard? It says his type is wizard? Is that his freaking wand? That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't say he's literally like, he doesn't even digivolve from anything. He's just a dude. He's just Tactimon. He's his own thing. He's his own Digimon. Zambamon. Yeah, Zambamon. Digimon swings around a sword so strong he can cut the moon in half with one swing, but he keeps it sealed not to do that. But even sealed, swinging around creates tornadoes. Yo! That's an aura. You're a wizard, Mon. The crossword is Metal Greymon. No. No! You do? Original? Hold on. I gotta make sure. Metal Greymon Cross Wars. No. No. There's no way. There's no... You like that more? Even his next form sucks. No. No. That is... Dude, the Mega form looks horrible. The fusion between Metal Male Birdramon or whatever and him. No. Oh my god. I thought your guys' choice for toppings for pizzas was bad. What is going on here? Dude, Metal Greymon. He's literally Mr. Digimon. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's wearing a male bird. Yeah. Oh, I know. Only good thing about Crosswords was Mervamon. Okay, I like Alvin. I like Alvin's take. True. Okay, these guys are level 100, so I might need to try to focus, but we'll see. I don't want to get one shot. That'll make me mad. But we're doing pretty good. I just gotta focus now. Fan service of Lilithmon. I mean, Mervamon was fan service as well. Like, literally made to be fan service. Minervamon is like the non-trained form. As soon as Minerva, right? Minervamon? Am I getting that, or is it the other way? One of them is a child and then gets trained up and becomes Mervamon. It's like the trained up hero form. Yeah. You don't like Minervamon? But it's the same level? Nah, I don't know. I want to say no, but I don't know. I haven't looked into that. I just know it's like a different form. Oh, crap. No? Okay. Alright, here we go. Knew this day would come. Oh, I'm the one with the red shadow. Nice. Dude, this dude's got a lot of health. Not too much damage, luckily. Whew! Lot of health. Remember, does anyone remember Digimon? Yeah, Digimon's okay. I wouldn't say he's cool as a... Not really a good ultimate level Digimon, but he's okay. It's the same level, Mega? Okay. Rise Greymon is the best? No, okay. No! Is that why your name's No? Because you get told that a lot? No! Actually, you're telling me... Dude, there's no way. You're talking about ultimate level? If you're talking about ultimate level, that's fine. I don't like it. I actually think... what is that? The... What's it? Metal Greymon... Oh, Alterius mode? I think that's sick as hell. If we're gonna pick an ultimate level Metal Greymon, Alteris, whatever, Alteris mode, that is peak. I like that. That's awesome. Bro, he has a revolver? I don't care. My Metal Greymon's got titty missiles. Victory, I know, Adrian. I know. I agree with you, Adrian. Kind of. Maybe that your ghost because you super meter during your super. Good. Oh, that's why it activates so much. Victory run the best though. What had a better design in showing Skull Greymon or Metal Greymon? I mean, if we're talking about like anime, I don't know. I think Skull Greymon was definitely... I like Skull Greymon actually more. Like your haircut? Thanks! I think it looks silly when I first cut it until it grows out a little bit. Then it looks cool. But I appreciate it. I actually hate getting my hair cut. When you're losing hair, it's hard to get a good haircut. Metal Greymon X. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Metal Greymon X is Metal Greymon Alteris mode or whatever. It combines both of them. Makes it look peak. Got a mega form to Skull Greymon? Yeah. Well, technically, isn't it like Machine Dramon? Isn't Machine Dramon Skull Greymon's evolution? You like Lilymon better than Lilymon? Okay, I can kind of see that, but... Ancient Skull Greymon? That'd be cool. Hades Skull Greymon? I know what you're saying, but I think it's Machine Dramon. Isn't it? Is it Machine Dramon? I could be wrong. I don't know. I just always thought he had the little skulls on his kneecaps. So that meant something. Stun lock him! What up, Arnold? Piedmon laugh gives you PTSD. Going back to this, go great. Yeah, okay. Machine Draymon. Machine Draymon!
Machine Draymon?
God, okay, I don't mind fighting these guys, but it just takes a while. Draymond minds are just different. They're kind of both soulless entities. Oh! No! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Dude, we're gonna have to push on. Even though we're wounded. We're gonna have to try. Okay. Oh, we're not wounded. Let's go! We're just gonna have to focus. I think I mistimed my ultimate. I need to be using it as soon as I get it. Also, I need to stay back so he doesn't melee me. Oh, there we go. I was about to get hit by his stupid sword. There we go. Woo! That's risky. Ferrymon is equivalent to Master Roshi? I don't know who that is. Ferrymon? Mistiming things. Starting to sweat a little bit. Come on, we're almost through this. Please. Oh, Piximon. Oh, okay. Piximon is like Master Roshi. Yeah, but a Piximon isn't really perverted. He's just mean. Digimon, yeah. Digimon's still like... Yeah, Digimon, if he was perverted, would be perfect. See how Digimon starts out Lilith. You don't think Digimon is loyal to Babamon? You don't think so? I don't think he would betray Babamon. Not bad, not bad. It's also interesting, I'm guessing Sakuyamon is taken from like Digimon Battle Spirits or whatever, but it's weird she doesn't have her staff. See, it's like she's more of a pugilist or something. It's really weird. You prefer 2010 Cyberdramon? Is there a difference? Are there different Cyberdramon? Come on. No! No, I'm laughing! I'm not paying attention! I'm reading chat! No! Okay, at least we didn't lose. It's actually a Cyber Dramon and not a Helmet Dramon. Making me laugh. I should have bought more of these. Whew. 8 more. Okay, we can do this. Just taking damage can leave my mon wounded? Oh, really? I'm that sensitive, huh? Please don't teleport me. Thank you. I do need a lock-in. I mean, honestly, even though it felt like I was about to lose that one time, I actually didn't I wasn't going to get too mad. It was just more like a sucky oh, boy. Here we go. Different Digimon. Him moving really slow is kind of scary, so we're going to try to stay back. Ooh, okay, I got hit once. Took away my special or whatever. That's not good. Please? No! What is going on? Why did my, special cancel? I must have canceled it on accident. God. Okay, let's try it again. Come on. It's like I'm canceling it. I think I'm spamming it too quickly. Or I'm blocking? Maybe blocking is causing it to cancel? Still new wound, oh yeah. Did you want to roll next one of those? They don't have sass and they make me insecure. They have sass. Well, they're supposed to be like the best of the best. Same thing happened. Oh my god, what is going on? The ultimate is going off, but I must be getting hit. Ooh. I'm gonna run out of food though. Ugh. It sucks. Yep, okay, that's canceling it. There's no way. There's no way. This is tough. Where do they do their business? Because I got the power of Numamon on my side. Oh my god. Woo! What I hate is how my Digimon moves forward. If there was a way of stopping that, that would be awesome. But there isn't. Also, I think we're gonna be losing here in a second. Oi! Why is he here? He's supposed to be helping me! If I did not move forward, this would be a piece of cake. I wish there was a way of just controlling the Digimon. Yeah! Well, there he is, Zambamon! If you had a Numamon on your shoulder, would you scared it would throw poop at you, or would you feel safe? I'd feel safe. Numamon would protect me. Galmon is a natural X antibody type, huh? Make the actual... Oh, what'd you say, Micro? That's why I hate the jump button split into back and forward jump. Oh, you want the jump button to split back and... Oh, I see. Make the actual distance still be random for all I care. Yeah. Okay. Could be worse. Oh, nope. Could be worse. I canceled it. Oh, no. Please. I canceled my stupid projectile. I have no more health, pretty much. It sucks. This sucks. Might as well eat it. Oh. Hopefully we don't lose. Uh-oh. I wouldn't mind doing this again. It just sucks knowing that if I would have brought more healing items, we would have been able to do it. It's just, that's silly. Silly. It's about the Digi friends we made along the way, you know what I mean? It's not the enemies we fought, the adventure we had. Oh good, I'm frozen. That's wonderful! Yo. Do we have to fight this guy? Do I have to fight this guy? The meat you got from your level 3 farm would be great for here. Spare me! You've arrived! I knew you would! Take a good look at me. To stop the ogres from wreaking havoc, I embrace the power I never thought I would use. The ogre data sleeping with me has awakened. Now I become an ogre myself. And with that, I took on a new duty to keep these creatures under control, guarding this D dungeon till the end of time. But tell me, did you come just to see what's left of me? Or is there something more in your heart? I won't spoil ya. Well, you better. I might as well fight him, right? There's no reason not to, right? There's no reason. There's not a reason. Why would I choose not to? So my guy doesn't die? We're going to do it, I guess. Warriors not defined by their words alone, but by their actions. If you wish to demonstrate your strength and honor, there's only one way to do it. I know if I would have bought 15 more meat, tell me about it. Take up your weapons. I want to feel the weight of your determination, not as enemies, but as warriors who respect each other. Is he mad at me that I actually have like an ogre Digimon according to this place? I think he's taking it out on me. You'd at least be at full health. Tell me about it. Let me see if you possess the spirit of a true hero. Oh God. Oh. We did no damage. There was no damage being applied to him. The fight is not measured only by its outcome, but what we learned from it. I saw a warrior of great potential before me. He fought bravely without hesitation, but there's still room for growth. That is a wonderful thing, because it means that your journey is far from over. Come back whenever you want. Challenge me as many times as necessary. Each battle is a new lesson. I will be honored to help you become even stronger. Wait, I can fight him again? Even when I'm wounded? That's a bad idea. I don't think I would have been able to beat him. That seemed impossible. I was doing no Digimon. I read your chat. No damage. Not Digimon. Damage. Yeah, he gives the item for Edo mode. Try clicking on just behind him. Give me the chase. I'm trying. Paladin mode again? No. My guy's too strong. He's a strong man. Oh well. We almost did it. Dude, look how much stronger this guy is. Look at this. His base stat alone. Look, even like, let's see. 30,000. 30,000 base. 33,000. Even his defenses are almost better. Actually, they are, and his health is even better. Another meat for another beating. Better meat. I need better meat so I can get punched. Alright. We almost did it. That was a good shot. I know how it also might be leader skills. I think if I tailor the leader skills a bit more, if I would have landed a projectile, that would have put on the silk and it would have prevented him from coming after me. I think there must be some other leader skill I could use that would help us. So that's like a lesson learned. You don't need better meat, just more meat. Hopefully I got the items. Oops. Oathbreaker? Yeah, Oathbreaker, Empyrean Domain. Let's see. Whoops. Maybe later, buddy. Why not both? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Let's see. Hopefully. Meat field. Nope. Still, I need Digi Greatwood and Digi Latex. Dude, can I not upgrade anything after doing that? Are you joking me? I think I'm gonna have to just farm freaking Waymon. Because I upgraded him, so you'd think he'd give me some of that latex. Was Diarrhea Mega Seedramon leader skill? I forgot the last one. What does the Mega Seedramon one do? Cleansing. Oh, so when you get into a trap, does it cleanse that? That'd be cool. I would have to upgrade Flymon. Because he has the most basic boo-boo stuff. Isn't that Airdramons? Oh. Disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna call the stream there. I think that's a good ending. We will be back in about less than 3 hours. We'll be streaming. I don't know when we'll start streaming, but it'll definitely be before the stream. Digimon Con. Do Digimon wear clothes, or is it with them when they digivolve? I'm glad I got all the leaders. Yeah, good for you, Micro. Good for you, Micro. Alright, that's good. Hopefully I see you guys for Digimon Con. I definitely understand if you're not going to be here. Probably don't want us talking over it, but hopefully we see you there. I know some of you, it's your freaking way over your bedtime or whatever, too early. Whatever it is, too late, too early. But less than 3 hours, we'll be streaming again. We'll see what happens. We'll see what they talk about. I'm hoping a release date. Hoping a little bit more information on the TCG. And we get maybe a first look at some of the Digimon for the new season. New anime, I mean. Appreciate everyone who's came out. Hopefully we'll see you soon. If not, no big deal. Too late for me. Good night, everyone. Yeah. Send you pictures. Join the Discord. I'll send you pictures. Okay. See you guys very soon, possibly. Digimon Con. Here we go. See you guys later.